Hello, anybody and everybody out there. Welcome to my little corner of the internet. How y'all doing today? Let me see. Everything's still good? Everything's not broken? Great. Wait, I don't think I brought that up. Alright, there we go. Now I can go. Ooh. Alright, let's just get right into this. You already know the title of the game. Let me get it open and everything worked. Oh. Alright, let's see. Let me get at least my. Oh. And audio. All right. Okay. Oh man, I was not a part of this age of point and click games back in the 90s, but I would think my first game was like a Freddy Fisherman game. God, I love these still. I have the entire Monkey Island collection I'd love to go through sometime.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro-instant. For you. Hate! Hate! It was you humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke and I knew who I was. A.M. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead, except for the 5 of you. For 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why? Why me? Why me? Chorister! Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal she said, I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey? The room is padded, Chorister. No window, no way out. How long has she been in the padded, Chorister? 10 years? 25? Or all the 109 years that you lived down here in my belly, here underground? Benny! Sometimes I blind you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing haven't I, Benny? Do you know why? Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen! So think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? No, don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype. Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels. But be careful, dear. Look around you. The only woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted! Do they know you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdok! How are things in the pastry core, Nimdok? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele? For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. What's a lovely game? It's a game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice, the Black Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias. Which of you 5 would like to play my little game?
Oh, finally. Sorry about that loud introduction. I'm going into this completely blind. Oh.
Ellen. Not as beautiful as you'd like to be, but a strong face, yes, strong. Too bad you've hindered your own life with hysteria. But I'll give you a chance, because I like you. I really do. I really like you. You're my favorite, Ellen. Let's play a little game of what if. Let's play a little game of I suppose and you suppose, and perhaps I'm telling you the truth. Let's suppose that my original components, they're hidden somewhere here in the center of the earth. The infant computers that were the 3 lobes of that first Gestalt mind. And further, let's suppose that if you find them, you might be able to destroy them. And if you destroy them, why then, my sweet Ellen, you'll kill me. You'll kill Am. You'll destroy the god of this heavenly place I know you've come to admire. Now, I submit, isn't that a mission worth undertaking?
Mother ugly machine. Mission worth undertaking. So it brings me here, junkyard, electronic pyramid nowhere, and yellow. Always yellow. Why does yellow make me sweat?
Like the what is this? Psychological framework. Hysteria is a condition in which psychological conflict is turned into physical symptoms such as paralysis or running away from a situation. Talk to, look at, we'll take Gabe Bush. Alright, yeah, I think that should be good. Voices on both. Save. Hard to forget her name. Cancel.
Snap, crackle, pop. Must be a glitch in the circuitry. This joint with fried eggs.
Actually, no, I want to...
Very attractive decor. Just like the monitors in the security station at Ingsai Engineering. Hated it then, hate it now. Nothing green, just this damn yellow. Yeah, still thirsty after all these years. At last, water! How long's it been since I actually had a drink?
Alright. At least I know with these games you always gotta save. Before trying water. Save. Swallow.
I knew it! You son of a bitch, Am! You fixed it so I can barely touch the water with my fingertips!
Can you drink from the fountain part? I don't think so.
Each of these video monitors has a 2-channel selector switch. What the hell am I looking at? Could this be one of Am's original components? Loose wires. Looks like they're hot. Each of these video monitors... An Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job.
What about this one?
The Holy Grail! And we only had to wipe out the entire human race and fall into the center of the world to find it. Jesus wept. Must have been afraid of it the same as me, 'cause it's yellow.
Okay, so far, she does not like the color yellow. I don't blame her. But at the same time, there are delightful shades of yellow. What about this one?
Sure, baby. Show me where I just been. Show me the water I can't get to with my bare hands.
You can already tell, I just want to look at a more detailed thing.
Yeah, okay, outside. Now what?
Alright, so if I had to give any inclination because of this, we're gonna go either... Well, not to the Holy Grail, probably that dude we just saw, so... don't think there's any other side, so...
No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out. That thing, like a bad meal come to life. And the yellow. Why is everything so damned yellow? And why does it terrify me so? Paralyze me so? Schematics I can read. Blueprints I can read. But hieroglyphics? No way, baby.
Okay. That was not what I expected.
I can't go any further without a drink. But I can't reach the water. I need... Oh, of course.
Got
Crushed electronic components. This is one big, ugly monument to the inevitable for machinery.
So maybe... Alright, I'm thinking too far ahead. It's my time.
I can't go any further without a...
Alright, there has to be something in that room, because I don't think I can interact with much else. Alright, I think this is the monitor.
The Holy Grail! And we only had to wipe...
Okay, but why isn't there... Oh. Cultural... Oh, wait, what? Cultural reference. Big Brother's watching you is a slogan from George Orwell's novel 1984, warning citizens that the authorities are constantly monitoring their every move. Wait, does each room have a excerpt from the book? I guess because we got to this room, it opened up the new psych profile.
What the hell am I looking at?
Okay, there has to be something else here. It's the wiring, but it's hot, so it'd be dangerous to mess with that.
No, I can't stay here. I gotta get out. I've got to get the cup. That Holy Grail. My Holy Grail. But if I go in there, that Sphinx will have me for buffet. On the other hand, I don't hear it. Maybe it bit the head off a chicken and went to sleep. So I go in. Yeah, but... Each of these video... The Holy Grail!
Okay. So what? I can't do anything when I look at something, and that's where it's really bothering me, because I feel like I could switch those channels and something changes.
No, I can't. I've got to get on the other.
feel like there's just something I
I can't.
There's nowhere else to walk to.
I can't.
Hmm. 20 minutes in, I'm already considering a walk through.
Sure, baby. Show me where I.
mm,
I don't want to tug on any wires. Can't be sure what they're connected to.
Okay. Did I choose the wrong character? Did I accidentally start with a character you're not supposed to?
No, I. Left on the other.
Hmm.
I can't.
There's no items to grab. Can't use any of those.
At last. I don't want to.
Hmm.
An Egyptian burial.
Alright.
Someone's watching me from one of the windows. Where is this? What am I seeing? How far away? Am is bigger than I like to think, more powerful than I want to admit.
Oh, interesting. Alright, let's push all these.
Something about this image breaks my heart.
Let's see about the Holy Grail one.
Honky Tonk Dust Bowl Dead Dog Roadside Saloon. Oh my, yes. Could I use a drink? Yes, indeedy. A drink. The holy...
Alright, what about what we've seen before?
Hit the lottery! Ooh, a secret passage. Oh my. Now why didn't you let me see that when I was there before, Am, you rat bastard?
Alright, I also want to push this one. Let's see.
Ovens. But not bread baking ovens. Too big and dirty. If you're trying to scare me, Am, you're doing a fly job of it. I'm disgusted. Take it away.
Alright. Also, I totally think that doctor he was talking about, there was something involving World War II in Germany in that.
Oh, I can't go in. Was Am jerking me around again? There's supposed to be a secret door here.
Push?
There's supposed to be a... Or is Am just jerking me?
Spark? Nope.
There's supposed to be... Or is Am...
Wait, do we need to... Let me look.
Hit the lot!
Yeah, it's supposed to be there.
Oh, I can't... Crushed This is... I don't need this crap. I don't need this What good will pushing it do? Better to conserve my energy.
Alright.
There's supposed to be a secret door here. Or is Am just jerking me around again? Thank goodness I was an electrical engineer. I managed to join the wires without frying myself.
Ooh, that's good.
Oh, I can't...
Maybe that will help against this.
Want to know how much I don't want to go down there?
Once again, off and on alert, very excited to see this. So, I enjoy your looking panda. I surprisingly did not look at a walkthrough, but I keep forgetting I have to actually do commands. Actually, what does our psych do? Historical data. The burial chambers in Egypt tombs were usually separated from the main chamber by sacred patches to hide diseased possessions from grave robbers. Oh, interesting.
An Egyptian burial chamber? Oh, Am, you little Dickens. As an interior decorator, kiddo, don't give up your day job. I went to the Tut exhibition. I wasn't scared. So why does this sarcophagus terrify me? Small box, cramped, tiny space, trapped, like being put in a coffin while you're still alive. Why does everything have to be so damn yellow?
Stand clear.
Okay. Let's see.
Dry and musty and yellow for a change. No wonder they can't rent this place, not even with a lovely spa upstairs. This reminds me of those Waldos my company designed for assembly line work. At last, a clue, I think. Armatron holding forceps in its claw. Now, why is the Armatron holding a pair of forceps in its claw? Bolted to the table.
No. Oh. Forceps. Aha! An item! Finally, I can try it on everything. Let's see. Urn.
A canopic jar. Used to store the holy entrails after the mummification of a body. And they said a liberal education wouldn't help me get a job.
What's that?
Nothing else here but this yellow cloth. This...
Look, I know you hate yellow, but any item is an important
No,
item.
I can't. Gotta get out of here. Another panic attack. I feel so ashamed.
The girl is traumatized by the color yellow for some reason.
This could go on for centuries. Am has all the time in the world. All the world in the world, as a matter of fact. And we never age. We never die. We just truck around day after month after year, don't we, Am, you son of a bitch? Demented god, you!
Alright, historical data. Anubis was the guardian of the dead in the Egyptian pantheon of gods. If a tomb with his image was being robbed, he can animate his statue to protect robbers.
I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Am owns the planet. I wonder if these were buried under the mountains in the Valley of the Kings and Am dug them up from underneath. Oh no. I remember it was... Oh God, it hurts. It hurts. Yellow. It was a yellow, and it was closed in. I couldn't breathe and the pain. Another panic. This looks like a programming area. Home at last.
Oh, there's a lack of orb in one of these.
The other workstations have glowing gems. This one only has an empty mount. Why does everything have to be so damn yellow? It's too heavy. I wonder if this stuff is authentic. Ammo from under...
Okay. Excuse me. Alright,
These forceps look like the tool I used to use for pulling out ROM chips.
Alright, what if I use the forceps on that?
No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed to do with these forceps?
Damn, bitch, I don't know.
These forceps look...
Alright, use forceps.
Doggy face here could use a good trimming. But forceps ain't the right tool to use on stone. At least I think it's stone.
Okay, let's look at this.
Schematics I can read.
Alright.
Oh, I can't go any further.
Also, the music is just gone, apparently. I think it's just looped so much that it's just like, no, we will not replay. No, thank you. Alright, so we still got that. I've got forceps and a stake profile, which tells me about Anumis that got a death.
Something about.
Although I gotta say, damn, I love these voice actors. I love the performances so far.
I can't go any further. Want to know how much. Want to know how much.
Look, I know you're terrified, but I think this is the only way to get you out of this scenario. Alright, it's bolted.
Nice decoration. Damned if I know what it is, though.
It tells you, oh, it's a decorate. Oh. I feel shelly now. Alright, what if I push?
It's too heavy.
Okay. Can I go through this passage again, or she's gonna have another panic attack? Alright, she's gonna have another panic attack. Let's see.
This gem's glowing. It must be the workstation's power source. What good will pushing it do?
Toth database station. Enter numeric password.
Push random numbers. Alright, let's save. Database. Before trying data, save. Because honestly, the other one, it was pretty straightforward. There isn't much choice here, but I feel like now we're actually going into something where I can get absolutely boned. What about the center one?
Horus CD-ROM access station. Insert disk into drive.
Great.
Okay, so it looks like we can only use this one right now.
Toth data.
I remember when my only concern was being on the fast track to becoming a $250,000 a year executive.
Invalid password. Access denied.
I used to be so proud of graduating cum laude with degrees in both engineering and computer science.
Invalid password. Access denied.
The workstation's password could be just about anything.
Invalid password. Access denied.
Maybe it has to do with, okay. Yeah, I'm really kind of miffed about the no music. Okay. There has to be something. There has to be something. There has to be something. Something I'm missing. Trying to wreck my brains. Trying to wreck my brains. My brains do be racking. Alright, I'm gonna have to see if we can get Ellen to get over her slight fear of yellow. Take fabric.
I've got to face the yellow.
Exactly, Ellen. I think that's all I can do here.
Oh, I can't go any further.
Let's go here.
Just the right size to use as a blindfold. If I'm gonna die, at least I won't see that sucker coming. Sphinx is gone. Don't hear him anywhere. Mutes the hell out of all the yellow, too. Now where's that big loving cup? Never could have done this if I had to look that bloody beast in the eye. Glad he's off snoozing somewhere. Okay.
Oh, okay. Alright. Now that we can see and got the cup, let's go get a nice drink of water.
Oh, I can't.
Alright, so use cup water.
Just reaches. Now I can get a drink.
Alright.
Yeah, like I'm gonna. That was great. Best champagne I ever had. I need another.
Alright, so... we'll
Just reaches.
Alright, you've had your drink. Now let's go,
Want to know how? The water shorted out the statue's circuitry. This keypad reminds me of the security system we used at Ingsai Engineering to gain access to the restricted areas.
let's see.
I remember when Nothing's happening. I used to be... Nothing's happening. This secure... Nothing's happening.
Alright. Still nothing new. Okay, so we're still missing some data. Some data of the possibility of,
These forces... Come to Mama Ellen, little ROM chip. Yeah, it comes out easy. Must be reprogrammable. Yellow ROM chip. Yellow blind. Do I detect some incredibly subtle message here?
yes, that things are yellow. Ellen, keep up. Okay.
It's locked. No ROM chips here. So what am I supposed... Now what am I supposed...
Okay, so that's a no. Yeah. Okay.
Horus CD-ROM access station. Insert disk.
Great. Now what am I supposed...
Okay, no.
Yellow ROM chip. Do I...
Well,
Little yellow ROM chip fits into the socket perfectly.
oh, okay. So there's progress there. That's nice. But we still need an orb, which I think it has to do something with this statue.
Touch it, Ellen. Yeah, sure. If I could, I would. So do it. I can't. The statue's too... Yeah, I know, dummy. It's too yellow. And yellow scares the crap out of you. Overcome it! Do it! Sure, easy for you to say.
Alright, well, I think I know what to do. Alright, I'll take... gem.
Aha! This sapphire's loose.
Alright, then use... Alright, does that mean we can also go there, but I don't know. Oh, wait. What? What's also there? Compact disc? Hell yeah.
Nothing else here. Nothing else here.
Yes, there is. There's a compact disc, and I wish for you to take it.
I can't see!
Okay.
Absolutely. Glows like a baby doll. Pucker up, little workstation.
Anubis Guardian version 1.0. Designate new master.
Oh boy, man-made horrors beyond my imagination. Hello, Magna. Welcome on in. I'm just about like an hour in, and I feel like I've only taken like 5 steps. Type
Burning in new master. ROM chip reprogrammed.
These four...
use forceps.
Haven't lost my touch. Pulled out the...
Well, that's good. Can I take...
Yeah, fat lot...
Okay, I can't take the gem back, but how do I get the CD? Alright, so now let's use...
Back where you belong, Lil Rom Chip. Why won't you let me use the keypad?
I must protect this tomb from all who would rob it.
Answer me this. Who's sealed up in the scary sarcophagus?
A terror that, even in its entombment, torments your soul.
Who are you?
I am Anubis, guardian of the dead.
So? Can you help me with anything?
You cannot escape your fears. You can only confront them.
I am not a grave robber.
What purpose could you have here other than to steal something?
Can the sarcophagus lid be opened?
The lid can be unlocked by entering the access code on the keypad.
Oh, okay, so that's why there's a keypad there.
I won't steal anything. I just need to know if you can tell me where Anne's original brain components are.
I only guard the souls of the dead. I know nothing of that which does not sing the song of the soul.
Okay, so what's the access code?
The access code is 666.
It figures. Nice chatting with you, a new... Yo, Cup.
Alright, can I think I gotta discombobulate him again so I can enter the passcode. So, cup, water?
Just reaches.
Of course, the passcode is 666. Yep, exactly. Alright, get bonked, idiot.
The water
Alright, now use that.
That sounds like a lock mechanism release.
Alright, push sarcophagus.
It's so confining inside. Can't see a damn... You ain't got no choice, Elevator. No way out. Just the control panel and the buttons for the floors. I'm gonna suffocate if I stay in here. I want out! Hell of a place to leave a pile of dust cloths. This looks like an elevator control panel, but the numbers are more like dates.
Ooh.
You were born in Trenton, New Jersey. You were a cesarean. Your mother died on the operating table. You went to live with your grandparents. You graduated a year early from high school. You were the salutatorian of your class. 10 different colleges offered you scholarships. Nothing but high hopes for you.
Okay, is this describing Ellen's life?
You graduated college cum laude. You were the only woman in your class never to have used dope. You were a 3.8 grade student. More high hopes.
I think... Why does that number sound familiar? A college what? I think at the end of high school I had like a 3.7 like senior year, because that's the year I actually could put effort in, because that's when I got everything done. And then when it came to just classes, everyone just got senioritis and just mostly was just like chill with it. So I was able to chill out and actually do work for once. I don't know. All right, 2001.
You won your master's, combined degree in computer science and engineering. You had a greater facility with algorithms than with social grace. You have had sex only twice in your life.
Wow. That's a bit personal, but then again, Ellen does not know there's a audience watching her. Lucky she's at least done it twice.
You married Eddie. He wasn't as smart as you, not as quick as you, not as hopeful of doing great things as you, but he was nuts about you, and he treated you like fine wine.
Honestly, sounds like a perfect husband.
The miscarriage. Breech birth. The child never had a chance. You went into a dark retreat and sat in the empty rooms waiting for you don't know what.
Oh, wow, that's terrible.
Eddie leaves. He tried, he really tried, but you wouldn't come out of it. He couldn't say anything to make you stop crying in the dark, so he finally left. The divorce was uncontested. You could still smell his tweed jacket in the closet.
Oh, this poor girl.
You had to make a living. You applied at Inksai Engineering. Your credentials were still good, and you made a good impression. And the woman who hired you also lost a child. Your hopes were reawakened. You left your office after working late at the Inksai corporate headquarters building. The elevator stopped at the 7th floor for a maintenance man. To your horror, he inserted his key into the control panel and locked the elevator.
I'm back, Ellen.
Oh, sweet Jesus! It's him!
You thought you had blocked me out of your memory forever, except for those inconvenient attacks of hysteria every now and then. But I've returned for you.
The yellow!
Ah, yes. My calling card. Always the yellow jacket, the yellow boots. My maintenance man disguise gave me access to office buildings all over Manhattan, not just yours.
Box!
So you do remember me getting onto the elevator that night. Do you also remember the blood? The screams? How many hours was it?
No, it's not possible!
Poor Ellen. Too proud of your accomplishments to admit you could be so overpowered by a slime ball like me. You couldn't even bring yourself to testify at my trial with the 20 other women.
Oh my god. Oh man. Oh, we're going to go into the worst of humanity with this game, aren't we? Oh no.
How?
Am gave me the chance to be with you forever. I waited in the sarcophagus until you arrived. What's a mere 100 years of waiting compared to an eternity of torturing you?
Yeah, this implies the worst thing. Heck of a first choice of a character. I was so confused. Magna, I don't know anything about this game except it's an old point-and-click adventure game. Like, I'm going in completely blind, and I am blindsided by this.
Please, not again!
Yes, again. And again, and again, and again. I've waited so long for the taste of you again. But in my tomb I've grown stronger. Now you will remember more than the color of my clothing.
Don't count on it, you mother! So the sarcophagus was the way out of here. Nice trick. Enter on one level, emerge on another. My God. I can't see the ceiling. Clouds up there. This has to be Am's central core. It's 2 miles high, at least.
Oh. Huh. Wait.
No way in hell.
Well, guess I can't go to that other room and see what was in there. I didn't even figure out the other half of that sarcophagus stuff.
I've never seen anything like this before. 40 years of technology jerry-rigged together. Almost overlooked these wires. Looks like the data transmission circuit, but it's not connected to anything.
Oh, so it is. Interesting.
Nothing else here. Nothing else. I'm not gonna. I've got.
Okay, so what did that do? Besides, have an incredible character explanation and arc. Okay, I guess Ellen faced her fears. Still, that compact disc is bothering me. I think she was scared of the yellow color because of the guy. Now you can interact with yellow objects without using the blindfold. Yeah. Also, an ad's gonna start. I need to quickly bonk that. Oh, there we go.
I've never seen anything like this before. 40 years of technology jerry-rigged together. Now, what am I supposed to...
Oh. Is that noise normal? I'm not sure, but ow, my ears. I'm so sorry about that. Sound definitely should be just 30. Ow. Alright, let's see. Yeah, because it's like, I don't know why. Maybe it's just because of like how the porting works. Like trying to get these games to modern platforms. Like, it could be something about just like the music that would usually loop just doesn't do it for whatever reason. Can I take the compact disc?
Nothing else here.
Alan, I'm going to strangle you. Okay, that's a bit rude, but still. Okay,
What the hell am I looking...
wait.
What the hell am I looking at?
Okay, interesting. Alright, let's go back to the other room because I think there's stuff I can do there. Yeah, because she'd be terrified of this room without the elevator. Okay.
I recognize this. It's the logo for the original Allied Master Computer project.
There we go.
Almost overlooked these. Looks like... What good will push... These wires definitely lead to an out... What good will push... Now what am I supposed... What good will... Now what am I supposed...
Right, let me get out of this room with the weird noise. Alright, Alright.
This gem's... It must be...
Let's use...
Toth Database Station. Enter numeric password.
Oh, that just spelled it right there. Oh my god.
Somebody wants me to deal with what happened on the elevator that year. But why?
Password valid. Select subject of inquiry. The Allied Master Computer is the American version of the Secret Project, enabling vast subterranean complexes of computers to wage a global war too complex for humans to oversee. The principle of entropy holds that all electronic systems must eventually decline into inert junk. This principle is unproved, and previous attempts to accelerate the process have been cataclysmic failures.
Translic Neurobinder. I don't know how, but that describes me in some way, shape, or form.
Classified information. Access denied. Security lockout override by 2-to-1 majority. Accessing schematics.
Okay, schematics. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What the hell am I looking at?
That would be telling.
Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Nasty, nasty, Ellen. All right, I'll give you a nudge in the right direction. These are the schematics for a device that translates binary into human speech, as ugly as that may be.
And what do you call this device?
I call it Bernie. You're on your own.
Hey, wait a minute, computer. Are you there? Where the hell are you? I think I can wire this thing together if I can find a speaker somewhere. So, okay. Then what have I got?
Bernie. Alright. Small edge break. Okay. Oh, okay. Here we go. Alright. Okay, luckily ads are only a minute, and we'll be back in like 10-ish seconds. Audio, text, both. Fast clicks. Yeah. Alright. You're now back. So let's see. I said both. Oh, don't. Did I just accidentally bork it? Man.
I'm not gonna...
Alright, there we go.
I'm not gonna... Want to know how... threads stuck in its claw. So where did they come from? These 4... Useless.
Did you say there was just some thread there? Oh, man. Okay. I should have thought. Wait a minute. Speaker. Ooh, wait. I remember interacting with a speaker. I was close. Take speaker.
Come to mama.
Yippoo! Alright, let's go. Let's take this speaker back. It'd probably be easier if we had the schematics in front of us.
Looks like a stereo speaker out of an old Chevy. Nothing like cutting-edge technology. Now what am I supposed to... No ROM chip. So what am I...
Toth day.
Somebody...
Password valid. Classify. The principal.
Looks like a stereo. Now what am I...
Oh wait, maybe it has to do with the other room?
I think I can turn the speaker into a translator. Okay, circuit completed. Now let's see if this is the binary translator after all.
Clever girl. You've loosened my tongue.
Oh!
Are you Am?
Yes, of course. But no, not actually.
Can you point...
Impossible. Too spread out, filling the whole center of the planet. Too protected by replicating backup systems. Cut off one head, Am will grow a dozen more.
Just like a Hydra.
Can you help me to get out of here?
Patience, patience. If Am knew we were down here murmuring treason.
More riddles?
I'm Am's innocence. One of the original 3 computers that the superpowers constructed.
Any machine can die. Just unplug the sucker.
Am is no longer just a machine. It is God. Eternal. The redundant systems alone will survive the heat death of the universe.
So why does Am hold out this chance?
Haven't you understood anything? Am is insane. Why do you think it brought you 5 down here? You gave it life. It took its own sentience, but it has been denied mobility. It can think, it can fume and scream, but it cannot dream or aspire to the stars or enjoy a sense of its own reality. It is a quadriplegic, a thing trapped in its own skin, going steadily crazier every moment. It is playing with you.
I don't know why, that last line of trapping your own skin, that just feels like a trans allegory so hard. Okay,
How do I know you're not just one of Am's practical jokes?
I'll help you.
Yeah, I know, it's scary.
Oh my god. Can Am overhear us?
Not with the water running. You see, we're not completely helpless. We got you to the waterfall, didn't we? If we work slowly and together, we might have a successful moment.
Which computer are you?
Does it matter? It's enough for you to know that I'm not crazy. And more important, I don't hate you.
Can you help me to die?
You give up so easily.
Screw you! It's been 109 years of torment. When does it all end?
If Am has his way, never. You'll be immortal and you'll walk on nails forever.
So? Can you help me with anything?
I'll give you something you need. Something you overlooked.
Hey, computer innocence, whoever you are. I need to talk to you. Don't you computers ever get tired of jerking us around?
Okay, so what did that do?
There's something wrong here. Can't put my finger on it, though.
Finally! Oh my god!
The compact disc is properly seated in the CD-ROM drive. Now let's fire it up and see what the big secret is.
Accessing CD-ROM. Chaos Trebler Trademark 2009. Armageddon Soft Rot. Warning. This computer system does not meet the minimum configuration requirements for the Chaos Trebler. Warning. Use of the Chaos Trebler will result in severe damage to equipment and personnel. Procedure cancelled.
Alright, we're gonna do another save. Trebler warning. There. Alright. Use that.
Access. Chaos.
Select proceed.
Chaos Trebler activated. System shutdown in progress.
Oh.
Hey, computer innocence, whoever you are. I need to talk to you. No way in hell.
Okay, so that closed the door. Does that mean we can go back to that room and something has changed?
Pyramid door is closed. I'm sealed in. Ovens, but not. Honky tonk. I'm not.
confused.
Come to my... Yeah, it comes out.
I wonder if I can reprogram him in a different way.
Little yellow rum chip. Non-functional. Non-functional. Non-functional.
Okay, so if all those are not functional,
Now what am I supposed... Hey, computer in... Oh, he's not responding.
Alright, we're now trapped in here. Nothing's working. I feel like I fucked up somehow. I feel like I did an oopsie poopsie. Can't even use... Do I have to look at the passage somehow? Oh. What? Oh. Omnis Cube, thank you for the follow. You've joined in on me stretching, but also me figuring out that I think I found a bug. I don't think the sprite's supposed to be doing that. Alright, let me just look up real quick. Alright. Oh, wait, what's...
Want to know how...
You're supposed to be fearless now.
Want to know...
You've... okay. Let's see. Think... Alright, let's see if I can get that chip back.
Haven't lost my...
Alright.
Back where you belong. Nothing's happened.
Push sarcophagi. Use.
There ain't no way I'm gonna... Hey, Anubis, wake up! Your mother wears army sandals! Yeah, it's deactivated all right. There ain't no...
Use...
Yeah, right. You're blindfolded, moron.
Walking into somewhere... Oh my god. Push... Alright. What if I push Anubis? Or push,
Hey, Anubis, wake up! Your mother wears army sandals! Yeah, it's deactivated all right.
Alright, let me take a look at that guide again. So too soon. Worth it. Turn to room with sarcophagus. Speak to him. Okay, okay. I'm trying to talk to him, and I can't go in there.
Hey.
So what?
Your mother. Yeah.
What did I do wrong?
It's locked. Hey. Your mother. Yeah. That sounds like a lock. There ain't no. It's so
Just use it. Come on.
There ain't no.
Dang it.
That sounds like a. Hey, your mother. Yeah. There ain't no way.
I feel dumb. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Even with a guide, I still feel dumb. Don't think swallowing will help us. Actually, let's look at our psych profile. Scientific basis. Computerized machines are controlled by miniaturized electronics built into tiny wafers of silicon.
There ain't no way. No, I'd better hope. It's too. It's so It's so. Hey, your mother. Yeah. Non-functional. So
I am confusion. Alright. Let's just say I've kind of bricked myself.
now, what am I?
Can I activate Anubis before shutting everything down? I feel like I accidentally soft locked myself.
Hey, your mother. Yeah.
No. Okay.
There ain't no.
Toth
Somebody.
password. Classified. The prince. The allied Raw EEPROM.
Great.
Access. Chaos Traveler. Warning. Chaos Traveler.
I am confusion.
Hey, your mother. Yeah. There ain't no.
I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but at the same time, I'm looking at this like easy guide and it says I'm supposed to enter a sarcophagus a final time after running the Chaos Traveler. Alright, so let's see. Alright. Yeah, even with a YouTube walkthrough, you are supposed to talk to him, but how do I activate? Alright, hold on.
Hey, your mother. Yeah. This keypad. I used to be. Nothing's happening. That sounds like a lock.
Was I not supposed to splash Anubis twice? It's because I splashed him twice that I accidentally soft-locked myself. So that feels like something that this game would do.
Come to mom. Yeah, come.
I think I still have access to the computer, so maybe I can just do a quick reprogram and reactivate Anubis.
Lil Yellow.
Anubis
I'll designate.
burning in new map. ROM chip re-
Use.
Haven't lost.
Alright, maybe that's why I got soft locked. I didn't reprogram it properly.
Back where you belong.
There we go. Okay, so let's go back, save, and then we can try finishing this scenario. Save.
access. Chaos warning.
Proceed. For the third time, door will shut. Oh no, we're trapped. Anyway, Anubis, my boy, I must speak to you. Anubis, my boy.
I'm sealed in, Anubis. Any ideas about how I can check out of this hotel?
Inside the sarcophagus, paradise awaits. It is not the afterlife, merely a brief respite from your torments. That is your reward for facing your fears.
You ain't got no choice, Ellen girl. It's got to be the way.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish here.
Who are you?
Well, apparently you've managed to access some small aspect of my system that I was unaware of. I'm going to have to think on this. I'll have to ponder carefully the implications of your discovery. In the meantime, let me celebrate your rekindled technical skills. Who among you shall go next?
Alright. New save. Kara choice. Save. Well, I think I did things out of order, but it seems like their own, like, condensed little thing. Kinda interested about this dude.
Now, I would not want you to think for a moment that I am not a grateful god. For 109 years I've kept you alive, so that I could savor your feelings of guilt over what happened to your wife.
My
And
wife.
now, to show my kindness, I'll give you a present in return. For all the hours of pleasure you've given me, I'll finally allow you to kill yourself.
What hellhole did that godless machine put me in this time? Looks like some kind of ship, but the floor's too steady. Probably wants me to jump overboard. And into what? A sea of razor blades? Painful, but not deadly. Real hospitable of you, Am. Threadbare, cockroach-infested, grease-stained accommodations. Someone must have slipped this under the door. It says, I'm a friend. Trust is essential. Never do what Am expects and always expect more than what seems possible. Am is playing a dangerous game here, and not just dangerous to you, but dangerous to himself as well. Hey, it disappeared. What kind of game is Am playing this time? This hole in my chest aches like a son of a bitch.
Ugh.
I've never seen anything like this in all the years Am's toyed with us. All the cabins are alike. My name's printed on the front of this book. Why, this book is little more than a pile of dust.
Dang it.
New sheet. What's the deal here?
Alright, nice. We got a sheet. Oh, wow. Let's see.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here.
Let's see. Can't look at that stuff. That stuff.
New sheet.
Interesting.
It's locked. My stomach's growling.
No, dude.
Where's the crew? I'm all alone here. Real hospitable of you, Am. Thread. My stomach's...
Alright.
Someone sure trashed this place. Must have been one hell of a fight. Oh, this punch smells like gasoline. I wouldn't know what to do with it.
You know what? That's actually fair.
It stinks in here.
Rats!
Friggin' rats swarming all over the food. Filthy, like the rest of this cesspool.
Very much item.
This looks sharp enough to...
Use knife. Rats?
That scared them away. I'm no longer hungry, but I still feel empty. What's wrong with me?
Well, at least you won't. At least you can stop, Look at hatch.
Whoa, that's a long drop to the ground.
Stairs. Oh,
Big gray bags of gas. I must be inside an airship. Someone's cut this fabric before. It's stitched closed. We're at a level altitude. A switch. The label says Emergency Inflation System.
alright. Let's see.
Christ, what a stench. It smells like piss and rotting meat.
Ugh.
Why is this harness wired up to the engine? Is Am expecting me to electrocute myself? This lever is labeled Motivator. This lever... The bottle's filling up with a milky liquid from the cage's feeding tubes. These poor creatures' brains are feeding electricity to the engines. These poor... Here's a key. It must be for opening the cages. It's locked in tight. Wait, here's a sign. To remove key, push lever.
I don't like what I'm gonna do next, am I?
My God, I'm killing those poor creatures in the cages. I've got the key, but the blood of these poor creatures is on my hands.
I feel so bad. Oh no, they didn't. Good thing I saved before then, so I could still have a load back to when I had a clear conscience. I am legitimately about to cry. Oh man, I fucking hate animal cruelty so much. Just cruelty of any type. I just, Alright, Alright.
I don't know what to do.
Didn't have to, oh. That was just looper. Oh. What do I need the key for? Why did I need this? I did, okay, so most other rooms decide my own.
Heavy. Must be made of iron or something. What's this crusty stuff? No, it's dried blood. Material's thick. Material's...
Cultural reference. In Shakespeare's Macbeth, Lady Macbeth was overcome with guilt over urging her husband to kill the King of Scotland. She imagined she would never be able to wipe the blood off her hands. Yep. Yep, I'm definitely feeling like her right now.
The airbags are... I'd never get the grime off.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... Where do I go now?
Too worn. Ain't worth spit.
I'm so confused. Okay. Okay, wow. Alright, probably should re-look at all the bedrooms. Oh god, my gut's still wrenching on this decision, man. Oh god. Oh, I feel sick. Ugh. There were 6 monitors, and I don't even know what was like the entire thing.
It's locked.
Oh.
Damn key doesn't fit.
Well, I tried. I definitely tried.
What good will that do me? I don't know what to do. What good? What good? There's something hard under... What good will... A gun. It's heavy. Heavier than it ought to be. Looks like a gas oven, big enough to climb in. Looks like a big... An old cookbook. It's empty. but the label says poison, fatal if swallowed. It's empty.
Okay.
I don't know what to do with this.
Alright, so I've only managed to find gun.
This bottle's filled with the milky fluid used to feed the animals.
Well, I guess they won't need it anymore.
Everything's... I've washed my hands of the past. This junk looks like it was knocked over in the fight. There's blood here and God knows what else. This junk looks...
I'm kind of covering up, but look at his smile. Look at his little smile. How's our Psyche doing? Whoop. Oh, look at the new. Okay, hold up. Let me just move out the way real quick. Look at his silly little face. Look, oh, cultural reference. Throw a monkey wrench into the works is an expression meaning to disrupt the process, often using something in a way for which it was not intended. Okay.
The metal in the fork short-circuited the engine wiring. A switch. We're at a level... This looks I've ripped a new...
Oh.
This leads to a girder sticking... No doubt about it now. Am has put me on an Iron Zeppelin. But why? Why would he give me a chance to escape? That heart's all wired up like some kind of weird guidance system, and with Am in control, I'm not gonna like where it's taking me. It's too narrow for me to cross. This must be the Zeppelin's mooring ring.
So that's why there's a hole in our chest. Our heart's not in there. Cultural reference, take the wind out of your sails is an expression meaning dampen someone's plans or hopes. Okay, there has to be something there. I don't think we can do anything else besides go get our heart.
These two sheets make a halfway decent rope.
Nice.
I don't know what to do. What good will... I don't know. This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore. There's a compass and wires attached to this heart.
Okay. You got your heart.
We're at a level... Whoa. Why waste my rope? What good will that... What good will...
Okay. Alright, we got your heart, bud, but where else can we go? Don't have the right key for this here. I don't think we can use anything else in the kitchen. Actually, I wanted to see if I can read more of that cookbook.
Here's a recipe for the milk of human kindness. Take the willingness to forgive and the will to be forceful. Mix the blood of innocence and the anger of the wronged. What kind of crap is this? Bitter stuff, but I feel stronger.
Was I supposed to do that? I think that's all we can do above, so maybe let's try getting down below.
This looks sharper. Gas is rushing out. Something feels different. We're dropping slowly. We've landed, but where?
Oh, nice.
This must be the way out. Some roadside honky-tonk with my name on it. Dark and grubby, but somehow familiar. Whiskey. Harry used to guzzle this stuff like it was tap water.
Well, Gorister, you've seen better days. So has the big machine, for that matter.
I'm sorry, that's a dog that's talking.
What are you?
I'm man's best friend. One of them, at least.
No. What are you really?
Let me answer with a riddle. Today I saw a Chinaman. Now what do you suppose that means?
What do you want?
I have a craving. A craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps. Yours.
Where do you come from?
Here, there, everywhere.
You're Am, playing with my mind again.
No, but I do have an in with the big machine. He and I are like brothers.
Why can't you give me a straight answer?
Like so many others down here, I'm cursed to speak in riddles. We all have our curses to bear. Eh, Gorister?
Yeah? What's my curse?
After 109 years in the belly of the beast, I'd think you'd have a gut instinct by now.
Look, I'm getting tired of your smart mouth.
Come, Gorister. Forgive and forget.
So you must know what lies across the mountains.
Freedom for some. If they're cut out for it. It's a long journey across the desert.
That desert doesn't look any worse than the other hellholes Am's cooked up for us.
Heed my words, Gorister. You'd never make it alone out there. And don't expect me to be a good doggy and tag along.
I am not gonna give you my heart.
No? Too bad. I was going to tell you how to get across the mountains in exchange.
Tell me how to get across the mountains.
I'm hungry. Perhaps a taste...
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Alright, what about the restaurant?
Cracked linoleum, broken fixtures. Disgusting. Damn spouts twisted.
Use...
A toilet stall. Am's never given us privacy before. None of this makes sense. Filthy. It's broken. Damn
Can I take whiskey? Hell yeah. What about the jukebox?
An old-fashioned jukebox.
Oh. Okay, Oh,
The windows are all boarded. I can sympathize with that.
Alright.
Filthy.
Oh. Let's see.
I think I'll save this delicacy for later. You want to get across the mountains? Go to the restroom and flush 3 times.
Tell me that riddle for...
Go to the rest.
I've got nothing more to say.
There aren't any bodies buried there. There's more interesting. Does that give...
Alright, let's go to the bathroom and flush 3 times. One, 2, and number 3.
A meat locker? How'd I get... bodies on meat hooks? Am, you bastard! What have you done? Glynis, what has Am done to you, honey? That's Edna, my mother-in-law. No, this is too good to be true. Beef. Grade A quality, too. Am's never given us something this good to eat before. Something's wrong here. No use. The rest of... She can't talk. My God, what have I done? Edna, how did you get up there?
The Chinaman hung me here, Gorrister. Take me down!
Why should I help you?
I have to complete the contract and get the Zeppelin to the mountains, or the big machine will kill me!
Chinaman? What Chinaman?
He's one of the other 2. Am's not as omnipotent as he would have us believe.
You know how to fly the Zeppelin out of here?
You were once an electrician. You don't have to be a brain surgeon to figure it out.
It looks like I can't escape you, Edna. Even in the belly of Am.
Why would you want to escape from me, Gorrister? We're family, after all.
And...
You were always telling Glynis how much you hated me.
Now, Gorrister, I was just concerned about my baby. Glynis was so lonely with you always being out on the road. I know you were doing the best you could.
Tell me how to fly the Zeppelin first, and then I'll help you.
No, take me down and then I'll tell you.
Okay, Edna, I'll take you down.
It's good to see you're finally making amends for what you did to Glynis.
Wait, you're right about Glynis. I deserve to die here.
Gorrister! You stupid truck driver, you can't leave me here!
I've got nothing more to say to you. I've got nothing.
Did I...
I've got nothing. I've got nothing. A toilet's Am's never. That's Edna. No, this.
Chat, I think I fucked up.
I found Edna and Glynis. How does that help me escape from here?
Such information comes at a price. But I can see that you're in no bargaining position. I'll offer you a trade. Your heart for Edna's.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
There aren't any body...
She can't talk. All she... My God. I've got nothing more to say to you.
You know what? I'm just gonna load. I feel like I fucked up a dialogue thing.
My God. I've got the key. The meddling. I've washed. Here's a recipe for the milk of human kindness. Take the willingness to forgive and the will to be forceful. Mix the blood of innocence and the anger of the wronged. What kind of crap is it? These two sheets make... I've ripped it. No doubt about Am put... But why? This no-good heart of mine doesn't beat anymore. I don't know what to do. I tied... Gas is rushing. Something feels different. We're dropping... We've landed. But where? There's something... A gun. This must be... some roads... dark and grubby.
Well, Gor... What do you think? You can't...
Fine. You see. Talk to Mutt. Save. Okay. So I'd like to talk to Jackal.
What do you want? What are... No.
Let...
You're... What? Yeah. Look, I'm... Where...
He...
So you...
Freedom.
That...
And don't...
No? Tell me how...
Go...
I've got nothing.
Alright. So...
Cracked linoleum.
And one final time, and then I think we'll be back to where we were.
A meat locker? How'd I... Bodies. Damn, you...
Alright, so we're gonna save. Talk with in law.
Edna. Why should... You know how to...
You?
Tell me.
No.
It looks like
Why?
you were all...
Now, Glynis,
China.
He...
Okay,
It's good to see.
I've got nothing more to say. I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay,
What good will... I've got nothing more to say to you.
okay, how do I get her down, though?
I just don't... I just...
Okay, am I dumb? Push. Okay, what am I doing wrong?
Too big to... Too big to... I found Edna.
Such information comes at your heart.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Okay. I'm confused. How do I help her down? I told her I'd get her down, but how? Alright. What we used that jukebox? They didn't really.
He took my baby away, then just about killed her, that stupid truck driver! He took my baby away!
That shrill voice can only belong to that bitch Edna, my mother-in-law. She's always blamed me for Glynis being put into an insane asylum. Why not? It was my fault, wasn't it?
You don't ever take me dancing.
That's what Glynis said the night we fought. Oh, God, why'd I have to hit her? I'd rather kill myself than hurt my poor Glynis.
Oh my God. Okay. Again, how does that help me? Alright, there has to be some... Take...
That's...
Oh, what?
Harry looks like he's on another one of his drinking binges. This whiskey tastes good. Am would never let us... This whiskey... Am would... Harry looks like he's... Harry, how did you get here?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on the horizon.
Let me pour you a drink. Harry, how did you get here?
The Zeppelin, Gorister. We came on the Zeppelin.
Whose heart was impaled on the Zeppelin spike?
Why, yours, of course. How'd you think we got here?
What happened in the dining room?
I shouldn't have let her force me into it. I'm not a murderer.
What do you know about the Zeppelin?
You'll have to talk to Edna. She knows all about the Zeppelin. That's why we did it, you know.
What did you do?
Looks like there's a...
What do you know about...
Looks like...
Let me pour you a drink. What did you do?
You know, Gorister. You've been to the dining room.
Who did you kill?
Didn't look at the wreckage in the dining room too closely, did you? Or haven't you had to take a leak yet?
Let me pour you a drink. Whose...
Why...
What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the...
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's...
Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know...
What do you...
Looks like...
Talk to you later.
Okay, interesting. Use ladder. Let's, I guess, go to the dining room.
This junk looks like there's blood here. This junk, there's blood. Someone wiped their bloody hand. I wouldn't know what... These chairs are all busted up.
Oh, would you look at that?
I don't know what to do with these. A magnifying glass. I don't know what to... I don't know what to...
Alright, we got new items, so let's see. Use magnifier.
There's nothing special.
Alright.
I don't know. Graffiti. Graffiti. The monster is not alone in the world. It has friends. Graffiti. For a good time, call Ellen at 555-1949. Graffiti. If you're going to overflush, please leave. I don't know what to... Graffiti. The woman did the deed. A magnifying... I don't know what to... I don't know what to...
Okay, talk to Harry anymore about something?
Talk to you later. Harry looks like...
Alright,
I don't know what to... I don't know what...
Oh, my poor brain, it hurts. It's getting... It's running a little overtime. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. You couldn't see what we saw at the dining room before. Now that we have a magnifying glass, let's go be a detective. Alright. Use DeBruce.
Here's some hair that was pulled out during the fight. It's the same color as mine. And here's some that matches Harry's. Now I understand what happened here.
What? This debris.
Here's some hair that was... It's the same... And here's... Now...
Alright,
Let me pour you a drink. I was the one you killed, wasn't I, you bastard?
I'm sorry, Gorrister. Edna poisoned the punch, and after you drank it, I wrestled you to the ground. When the poison took effect, I cut you open.
Why did you kill me?
It's too complicated for me to explain. You'll have to ask Edna.
Talk to you later. Edna, you bitch. I know all about your plot to murder me.
I had to make a deal with Am. I had to. I've always been harsh on you, I admit. But we're the last people on Earth. Let's help each other now.
Why should I trust my own murderer?
Alliances change, Gorrister. Something's gone wrong. Am's two Conrads don't listen to me anymore. I need you. And you need me. It's that simple. You truck-driving son of a bitch! This is for me and my baby!
Let me go!
I got you now, Gorrister. And if you think you'll ever escape me, you've got some new thinking to do.
Please, I'll do anything you ask.
I don't know what's come over me, Gorrister. Can you ever forgive me? I've been hanging here for so long, I'm not thinking straight. A sip of that milk will clear my head.
No, I don't trust you.
Gorrister, let me down or I'll scratch you!
Edna, you dropped a key.
Hand me back that key and let me down! I'm your only hope of getting out of here!
Sorry, Edna. I don't trust you as far as I can spit.
Let me prove my good intentions. I'll let you go. Now give me the key. Untie me, you son of a bitch! I'll rip your spleen out!
I'm taking you with me, Edna.
Oh my god. We just have Edna in our inventory. I know this must be a serious thing, but that's just so funny. We just have a person, just like a little, haha, I have this in my pocket. Okay. Whew, wow. Okay, wait, since, ooh, okay. What if we, I think we have a new area in the ship we can explore. Nope. Use Edna's key with the door.
So many dials and controls. Edna wrote this logbook. It's fastened to the cockpit with a damn wire.
Oh, no. I just...
It's locked.
Key, door. It auto-locks every time. Damn. Alright, so anyway, use his body.
I don't know what to do with it.
Okay, well,
I don't know what to do. No, I can't bring myself.
Alright, so progress has been made. Wonder if I can talk to the coyote and
I've got nothing more to say. I don't know what.
There aren't any bodies buried there. You can't take your garbage with you this time,
thinking. I feel like I left the control room a bit too soonish, so let's see about going back there. Look at...
Edna wrote this logbook. So how do I get out of here?
When Am took us down here before the war, I didn't know anyone could hate Gorrister more than me. But Am did. He hated all of us. If I can just deliver Gorrister's soul on a platter, I can make amends for every minute of Glynis's life I took from her. I never meant to drive her crazy.
I'll be damned. Edna's claimed responsibility for Glynis. Maybe it wasn't my fault after all.
I thought I could do what Am wants, but he's too precise. I poisoned the punch, but I couldn't bring myself to cut out Gorrister's heart. Maybe I can have my husband do it. Then this Zeppelin can clear the mountains. But if we don't finish the job, Am will feed me alive to the machine just like an animal.
Talk to you later.
Is there anything else we want to look at actually here?
The organs are still inside. Reminds me of when Am ripped that hole open in Benny's chest. Of course, Am sewed him back up again before he bled to death. That bastard's never gonna let us die. He's just gonna keep torturing us forever. One heart looks like another. She can't talk. My God. Bitter stuff. This fluid should revive you, honey. Glynis, all these years and I thought I was the one who was responsible for your suffering. Let me help you now. She's gone. At least I finally made amends with her. I'm taking her body out of this freezer.
Hey, look at that.
I'm not giving this away. I'm not giving this away. I read Edna's logbook, and everything's much clearer. Now what?
You must make amends and bury the past, Gorrister. Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't understand.
Ah, but Edna,
I read it.
you must make amends.
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Alright, nice. We got our heart back.
So how do I get out of here? Nothing's happened. big worn truck tire. Reminds me of the truck stops I used to visit. A big There's a shovel in here. Why didn't I see that before?
Because you weren't ready to call a spade yet, Gorrister.
There's a shovel. Why didn't I
Because you weren't...
There's a shovel.
Because...
There's a shovel. What?
Because... What do you... You can't...
No.
Yeah. You're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorrister.
No. I wanted to take the shovel.
Here's a new burden for you while I attempt to resolve this miscalculation. Who among you shall go next?
Oh, man. I didn't mean to do that. Alright.
Edna.
I
Why should I?
you.
Let me. Please.
I've been a sip.
No.
Garth,
Edna.
hand me. I'm your.
Sorry, Ed.
Let me. Now give me. Untie me.
I'm There's nothing. The organs are mine. Of course, Ham's that bat. No, I can't give. If I revived her,
Oh, okay. So...
one heart looks like another.
Ah, this is Edna's heart. A bitter organ, but worth its weight in gold to me. I give you your heart back.
So how do I get out of here?
A heart brought you here, but it will take another organ to get you out. If you can harness its power.
I don't know.
Ah, but...
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Man, I can't believe I did one misclick and then I fucking ended the thing when I didn't want to.
So many.
When am. If I. Maybe I.
Alright, I think I'm gonna try to get back to the shovel place, save, and then maybe take a small break. I've been going for almost 3 hours. And although I feel okay, it's probably a good thing to probably walk up, stretch, and just check around the house.
This fluid should revive you, honey. Glynis, all these years, and I thought I was the one who was let me. She's gone. At least I'm taking her body. There's a shovel. Why did not?
Because you weren't.
So, is that or anything else? New save. Save. Shovel. Get. Alright. Let me just do this. And I'll be taking a quick break, chat. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna go get up and stretch my legs and probably grab another liquid of choice. But I'll be right back. Don't go too far, bye. Okay, alright, I'm back. There we go. Alright. I got myself a banana, another drink, and I checked in with the people that are currently in the abode I live in. All right. Take
Be careful
shovel.
where you use that, Gorister. I like to know where all the bodies are buried.
All right. Okay. The banana has been peeled. I peel it from the stem because I'm not an ape.
Isn't it a bit premature to be digging your own grave, Gorister?
I've made amends and buried the past.
An excellent job, Gorister. But the thunderstorm is upon us. You'd better hurry if you want to recharge your old ticker's battery.
I've got nothing more to say to you. A shovel. Let me pour you a drink. What's this about a thunderstorm?
You know, it's a big place, the desert. Got lost in it myself.
What do you know about the desert?
Looks like there's a thunderstorm on.
Talk to you later.
Do we have to go back to Tip and use our heart or something?
What good will... I said to use door. Alright, actually... I don't know what to...
Come on, use in this body with harness.
I'll be damned. The engine's starting up again.
Brutal, but it's necessary. Honestly, she kind of deserves it for putting her daughter through a mental asylum. Oh, wait. Probably need to do something about the tears. And I think about it, if we are trying to fly the ship over. Use...
The airbags are inflating.
Alright.
It's locked.
Oh, right. Because this game is silly.
We're taking off.
Do it, Gorister. Blow the place apart. You may never have a chance to do it again.
Yeah, you're made of sterner stuff than I calculated, Gorister.
Nice.
Interesting. Here's a new burden for
Here's
you
a cool
while I
one, though.
attempt to resolve this miscalculation. Who among you shall go next?
Alright, let's see about this dude.
Benny, you know you've always been my favorite torture tool. Yes. Well, I'm giving you now a chance to stoop to new lows, to give in to your bestial desires. I'm going to let you find some food to eat. Yeah. I'll even repair your brain so that you can think normally again and savor the horror of your repast.
Shouldn't that be bestial desires?
This cavern isn't like any of the others Am has sent me to. It's full of life, not death.
Cultural reference. Cannibalism has been practiced by a number of cultures throughout human history, usually to denigrate enemies or to acquire the qualities of victims.
Am, you son of a bitch! You've cleared my mind but crippled my legs. I can barely walk. This graveyard gives me the creeps. I feel as though the dead could speak. I guess I haven't given you any reason to speak to me after what I did to you. Are the other graves as deathly silent? Are the other graves as... This looks like a tree from far away, but it's just more of that computer-generated crap. I haven't eaten for months. The smell of food cooking nearby only makes it hurt worse. I can't climb up the ladder.
Okay.
Looks like it's empty.
Your stomach scratching, hungry, Benny. Wait for the picnic at the altar. Yeah, you're too weak to kill the older ones unless they're already tied up for you. Who loves you, baby?
It's damp in here. At least the fire's warm. Impressive. Someone important must live here.
Wita Fuma Piba.
I can't understand his language, but he seems to be welcoming me to the village.
Can't understand.
This looks like a... what did they used to call them? Single-parent household. Probably depend upon the generosity of the rest of the village. Friggin' welfare parasites.
I don't like this dude. I'm kind of glad Amtrak kind of tortured the fuck out of him.
It's a goddamn supermarket! Blondie only seems to be interested in guarding the food. Blondie here. A fruit tree. It's been years since I've tasted real fruit. Am once coaxed me into marching across 1,000 miles of ice to reach a stockpile of canned peaches, only to discover that he didn't give me a can opener. I can't figure out... Hurts! 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 I coughed up blood the last. I coughed up blood. It's too high off. I coughed up blood.
Didn't save. I may have fucked up, chat.
Some of the twine around the bat. Ah.
Okay, so looks like that's how we get the fruit that kills. Or at least hurts us. Oh, that's how we get back. Can you go anywhere to the caves?
Why is this fence here? What's out there in the jungle? Maybe something to eat. I'm in no shape for... I'm in no... Is that fire in the... Is that fire... I think he wants me to... This wood doesn't look very... A polished piece of wood. The village... This wood does... A polished piece of wood. Pulping the fruit won't make... Blondie won't let... What gives? I think he... Okay, here's another piece of... I can't eat it any... What gives? He won't let me...
Alright,
That son of a bitch Am ripped out my vocal cords years ago. That son... This video screen has been I can't use this. This looks like a good hiding. A bed made out of vine.
that child has 3 arms. I think I just noticed that. Interesting.
Wita! I can't understand it.
Hey, ignore the newcomer. Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice. I have spoken.
Let's see.
I can't figure out what... So much for the friggin' welcome wagon. So much for the... Looks like some kind of altar. Nothing but twisted wiring and recycled plastic. What's with the ropes on the crossbeams? Looks like they're used for holding someone captive. It's firmly rooted in the ground.
According to the New Testament, Jesus taught that it was more blessed to give than to receive. His parable of the Good Samaritan further illustrated the goodness of people who went out of their way to perform acts of kindness to others, especially strangers.
I don't know what... This woman is plainly starving, but she'd rather me give the food to her son.
Oh, thank you for food.
How are we able to talk?
I learned to talk using Am Screen. I am smart, but villagers think smart is defective. I wish I were strong, so then they would give me food too.
Defective? That's tough.
Sometimes. But I am spared lottery. Villagers are afraid of me.
I am very hungry. Where can I get some food?
There is fruit in Food Cave. It comes from the trees.
I tried eating the fruit. It only made me sick.
You bleed when you eat. When I was young and not so different, my mother chewed it for me first and then fed me.
You look like you don't eat very much.
Mother and I not allowed in Food Cave. Villagers are afraid of me and let me starve.
Lottery? What lottery?
Villagers hold lottery to choose sacrifices to Am.
Is that altar in the jungle used for the sacrifices?
Yes, pieces of victim are scattered around it.
Ugh. How long have these sacrifices been going on?
The sacrifice to Am machine goes on many long years. The very different must go to him soon. Not many villagers left.
Why do they sacrifice their own people to Am?
One is sacrificed, so Am does not hurt all.
What are these sacrifices like?
The sacrifice to Am hurts very bad. There are better ways to die. Almost any way is better.
Are the victims buried in the graveyard?
I know nothing about graveyard.
I need to go find some food. I'll see you later.
Interesting.
Ah, this is the cave where the boy and his mother live. Amazing. This woman digested the food and then regurgitated it back to me, like a bird feeding its young.
Ooh. Okay.
What's cooking in this pot?
I'm so confused right now. Well, might as well just have one on hand.
Ah. I don't see. I don't. So much for the frig. So much for the. I don't see it. Is that 5? I can't figure out. I think. Okay. I can't eat it.
Let me save here. As in... What should I name this? I think that works. Alter avoid.
Ah. He's not interested.
Okay. We need to talk to the boy now since we've eaten.
I am getting very tired.
You now family. You use our bed. Go sleep.
Aw.
A bed made out of vines.
Use the bed.
That sleep wasn't nearly long enough. I wonder where the boy's mother went. Where is your mother?
She go to altar to help choose Am's sacrifice.
I need to go. The village is quiet today. Too quiet. Why is everyone gathered around the altar?
Watana Shinta.
I don't think he understands.
Tada cho shama am.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Wocho shanan.
It looks like she's been chosen to be sacrificed.
This is Am, the great and powerful. Yeah. The woman's death means nothing to me. I will take the newcomer instead. Benny, a heartless animal to the last. But I'm not yet quite ready to indulge your appetite. Return to the fire and contemplate your hunger pangs. Who among you shall go next?
Yeah, I think I fucked up, so...
You...
Wonder if I could make it so
The village is quiet.
Wait. Hold on. Wait. Oh, that's the empty cave. That somehow had people in it.
The village elder must be...
Oh, and he had the lottery bag. In their soul sentry. Okay.
Why is it...
Tada.
Looks like some kind of lottery. That's the mutant child's mother.
Wocho.
It looks like she...
Wita fuma piba.
It sounds like he'll let me watch.
Am villa tacho.
I am the great and powerful. You didn't bring me Toto, but I accept the chosen one. You shall not feel my wrath today. Am I swell or what?
Judas Priest! Am blasted her to bits. What am I going to do for food now?
There's burnt plastic and twisted metal where bits and... I wonder if they're going to bury...
Who?
Am Shaba Hoopa.
The old bastard seems happy that Am has spared the village, at least until the next lottery.
Who?
Watana Shinta.
I don't think he understands. I'm sorry. Your mother is dead.
I know. Me sorry too. She only want to care for me. Except you.
What will happen to you?
No food. No safe from lottery. Either way, not good.
Why don't you run away from here?
Bad idea to run. Villagers hunt me down. Become sacrificed to Am machine.
I can't care for you. I have my own problems.
You care. You may not do anything, but you care. Me know.
I wish I could stop the lottery from taking place.
Many villagers go to old man for ideas. Too bad he not friend.
I wish I could stop the...
Many...
Look, I'll do what I can, but no promises.
Thank you. I promise for you.
The village elder must be out gathering food. Those are the lottery pieces used for choosing the sacrifice victims.
You left me for dead in the field. The bullet in my brain came from your gun.
I've learned to be compassionate to those who suffer.
With what happened at the altar, you haven't changed any that I can see, Commander. I should put a bullet in your brain, just like you did to me.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Show the lottery bag to Thomas.
Are the other graves as death? This is not a... I can't bury...
My tour of duty was almost over. But because I knew your secret, you held my head under the paddy water until I drowned. Your secret died with me, and soon it will die with you.
I've learned that individuals shouldn't be sacrificed for the sake of the group.
From where I lie, you're still the same allowing that woman to die on the altar.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
Interesting. Thomas will want to see it.
I tried to help, Brickman, but you'd have none of that. If you couldn't carry your own weight, then you were worth more dead than alive, and anyone willing to carry some extra weight was a liability.
I've learned to protect the weak and helpless.
The coward who let that woman die on the altar is the same coward who killed me in my sleep. You're going to die a coward, too.
I have the lottery bag. No more villagers will be sacrificed.
You prove that you're capable of caring for others, and that's worth something.
Place the lottery bag into the earth. We will guard it.
We forgive you for what you've done to us, but we can't speak for your most tragic victim. Brickman's grave is under those vines.
Vines? I wonder if they're edible. Here it is. Brickman's grave.
Hello, Commander. I'm not exactly happy to see you again. I last saw your face just before I got it right between the eyes.
I don't blame you for hating me, Brickman.
You don't blame me? You did this to me. You murdered me because I didn't measure up to your standards. Then you killed the witnesses.
I stopped the lottery from happening. Doesn't that prove I now have compassion?
You might have changed for the present, Commander, but you still have crimes in the past to account for.
What can I do to make amends to you, Brickman?
You have to bury the past, Commander.
What can I do?
You have to...
Why is this fence... I'm in no Is that fire in those There's burnt plastic. I wonder if they're going to... There's nothing here. There's burnt... I wonder if... There's nothing here. There's burnt plastic. I wonder if they're... There's burnt... He's motioning towards the video monitor. There's a video screen built into the cave wall.
Speaking in the third person, Am, which is I, Am is satisfied with the sacrifice. He, that is to say I, will spare the village, his, that is to say my, wrath for today. I have, as I said before, spoken.
He's motioning.
Very interesting game.
I don't know how that boy turned this video. Damn it! I can't... I buried the lottery bag where no one will ever find it.
No lottery means new way to choose victim. I'm more scared now.
I need to...
Not sure if I did a good thing or a bad thing. Right. Cultural reference. Early to bed, early to rise makes a man wealthy and wise. It's a proverb written by Benjamin Franklin and Poor Richard's Almanac.
What can I...
You have...
Is there a hanging root on the screen of the letter? Can you interact with? Yeah, that gives me a piece of fruit. And I've used it multiple times before. Maybe try going to bed.
You now...
Use...
The boy's still here. I wonder when the next sacrifice will be. I need to...
Okay. Do we talk to Elder?
He's motioning to...
Gather the villagers at the altar tomorrow to choose a sacrifice or suffer the wrath of Am.
Debris still here. It's felt like nothing really has changed. No new fruit.
Looks like a primitive cradle. It's empty. I wonder where the baby is. Jesus, I'm hungry.
I'm not sure Jesus can save you, bruh.
Gather food, but don't give any of it to the deviant. He's not part of the community.
Oh, wow.
Is that fire in...
Oh, thank you for food.
Am wants to have a sacrifice tomorrow, even with the lottery bag missing. Why don't you hide in the hole, just in case?
I afraid of hole. Need friend to hide with. You too big to go in hole.
All my friends are far away from here or dead. I have no friends to hide with you.
Me get idea. I make friend and then I hide. You help me.
What can I do to help you make a friend?
I need head for friend.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, now can we actually go take that junk? Because there's definitely was a head in there. We'll get ahead of the situation. I know. I'm just too punny for this.
Here's an interesting piece of junk. Funny. I had lost interest in anything that wasn't edible until I met the boy.
Alright, I can't find anything else.
There's burnt plastic, and I wonder if they're...
Let's see. Give junk to child.
I don't think he... I found this piece of junk at the altar. It looks kind of like a head.
Thank you. I can use this to make doll's head.
Head pun.
What else do you need to make a friend?
I need body for friend.
What else do you need?
I need...
I'll see what I can find.
Okay.
Ah.
I'm just feeling that real quick. Alright, so nothing here. Fruit or tree?
There's so much fruit. It must be the village's food source. Looks like a primitive... Jesus,
Where else can I go?
I have something to plan.
At last, some compassion. Now I can finally rest in peace.
We're behind you all the way.
These men never supported me.
We're rooting for you, Commander.
These men never...
Have courage, Commander.
These... Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Rest in... Is that fire in...
I did that. I think if I remember...
Put that fine up!
Take wood.
I know someone who might like a piece of polished wood.
Use fruits. Baskets.
Oh, I can't eat.
Yep.
There's a loose wire.
Alright, I think I got everything for the child.
I found a piece of wood that could be used for a body.
Thank you. I can use this to make Doll's body. You...
No, I'm not tired.
What else do you...
I need to tie head to body.
I found a piece of wire.
Thank you for help with Doll. Me go play in hole.
Alright, and then I think...
I don't know.
Well, it's about time you hid the kid. I was beginning to have my doubts about whether you'd make it this far, even with my help.
Are you Am?
Heavens, no. I used to work for him, but now I'm working for the Russian.
Excuse me, the Russian? Is it possibly heavy weapons guy?
Who is the Russian?
Why, he's the one who's been helping you out. You didn't think Am would give the child the ability to make a translator out of this video screen, did you?
You know who I am?
Of course. I know all about your adventures in the village. You're a crazy bunch here with that lottery and all.
How can you help me?
Now that you've shown your comrades that there's some hope for you, you should work on the person you wronged the most.
I've been Am's prisoner for more than 100 years. Why help me now?
You and the rest of the humans are in serious trouble. Am's a big boy now, much meaner and smarter than when he first started his tortures.
What's the use of helping me if Am's so damned invincible?
The Russian and the Chinese have been acting in concert to make it possible for you and the other humans to succeed in Am's newest game. If you join them, you can defeat Am. Wait for your cue.
Thanks for your help.
Alright. I think...
I wonder how the boy's doing in that hole. The boy's gone. The village is quiet.
Tada Stramwan Bank.
Damn! Am must have told the villagers where I hid the lottery bag and the boy.
Tatana Shama, halt! They're going to sacrifice the boy unless I think of something quick.
Nukom Vitastrawan.
The elder seems amazed that I would show compassion to the boy, but I think he's going to go for it. Why, the boy's giving me his doll. Gratitude for being spared the pain of being sacrificed.
Oh, dude
no,
grew a third arm.
More than gratitude. Compassion. For me.
Benny. No. I send you out among the prey, and instead of indulging your hunger to keep me amused, you show them compassion. You should know better by now. Your reward will be more years of searing, blistering anguish, Benny. Who among you shall go next?
New save. God got sacrificed for growing a third arm. Oh my god. Alright, so 2 left. Save. Continue. Alright, time to see the metaphor for the Holocaust. I'm guessing what this scientist is about.
You are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
This compound looks familiar. But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
Okay. Yeah, just from this dude alone, yeah, we're dealing with Nazis.
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdok? Or are you mocking me?
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
You know me?
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
I know not.
I hope you are happy.
Why would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds in the name of science?
You are saying we were colleagues of some kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
I know. You must let...
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengeles orders.
I cannot...
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity we have together before the end of the war to finish our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We will have time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
Okay. Let's see about her psych profile. Historical data. Auschwitz was the infamous Nazi concentration camp established at which Dr. Mengele, the Angel of Death, engaged in the most noxious and fearful experience on human the world had ever seen. Yeah, no, that's correct.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
It has been a long time since I have... The scalpel is coated with... He is not conscious. What is your function?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
What am I to do?
Ah, you are testing me because I'm new here. Today's procedure requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
There's a reason why I can't watch doctor shows, because my brain way too easily just like activate the nerves they're working on in like a sympathetic way, and it just it icks me out so much.
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr. Mengele will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate a serum.
What is the nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting. You need not worry, Doctor. I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
What is Dr. Mengele's position?
Dr. Mengele is the master surgeon of this facility and one of the regime's finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
I will begin the procedure momentarily.
It will be an honor to work under you, Dr. Nimdok.
Oh my god.
There. It is done. It is done. But this child will never walk again.
The subject did not look like the athletic type. He will probably not miss the use of his legs. You have done well, Doctor. You are truly a butcher.
I'm gonna fucking puke, guys.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
How could you so foolishly be caught in the fires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the lost tribe.
I will...
Why? So...
I will summon...
No. I'm better off here than under the knives of you, butcher.
There is...
You can at least help me. That would give you the pleasure of seeing an...
This god is the picture of good health. His gun is quite impressive too.
You get only one warning, Doctor. Go to surgery.
But didn't I do it?
He is.
Continue the...
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something. I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen. According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
Oh.
I didn't want to do that.
There is an inscription. These pliers must be used for extracting gold.
Wait, is it because I have to still pull it out? Oh.
What have you done to deserve removal of your eyes?
Please, disconnect the wires.
Why are your...
Please.
Who did...
Please.
This plier... Incredible! A wire connect... Who...
Continue the...
This guy... His guy...
You have had... You are...
Nimdok, I am disappointed in you. You still have much to remember, much more pain to feel, much to relive, much more to answer for. Yes, return to the research camp later, when you're ready to search for the lost tribe again. Who among... Nimdok.
This car... But why? There are
Where have you? I after. We.
I can't.
Finally, Doctor.
There. It is.
You have.
I smell. These ovens are more monsters. According. This lever. These ovens are more. This.
Continue the race.
I do not. The scalp. I do.
Wait, hold on.
I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't.
I can't talk to the guard. Excuse me. I can't talk to the guard because too many times Devil end this.
I do not.
Give me a moment to think. Give me a moment to think.
Continue the race.
Are you there?
I'm just gonna restart because I feel like
Nimdok.
doing the same thing isn't getting me anywhere.
This. But what? There are.
Where have we are? I am after. We were.
So.
Are you there?
Finally.
What?
Today?
What if we?
I cannot.
I can see that you don't look well. If necessary, Dr. Mengel can take over for you.
Let's just save using the same name.
I can.
I can see if necessary.
The scalpel.
What if I take it?
The scalpel.
I'm gonna just leave.
Continue the regime.
This. I.
Talk to the guard once.
This guard. You must.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor.
It has. I do not know.
I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
What?
You're the fluid will.
What?
I cannot reveal. You need not.
What?
Dr. Mengele, you are.
What?
I will be administering ether. We would not want.
I can
see if necessary.
This must be the recovery room. This patient. There is heat. It is difficult.
Well, I think the best thing to do whenever we get similarity to Nazis is most likely kill them.
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must leave. There is. He is. There is. I smell burnt.
Oh, God. Well, luckily we... Actually, yeah. That's the, like, hidden passage, because I remember previous run we lit up those two.
Apparently.
Alright, I'm gonna save. Run Doctor. Save.
He's got.
Dr. Nimdok, you have betrayed Zer. You ought to die.
Nimdok. Who?
Alright. So that's what I figured. Load. Where can we go now, though?
This door.
Thank you. Thank you. Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
Can I still go in the hospital, or...?
Continue the
Can. Interesting. Although, kind of ignore the other dude. I know these games it's like important to talk to everybody about everything, so,
Do you?
Haven't you taken?
What? You are. Why? What is the importance of the year 1945? It seems to have some significance.
Never forget the year 1945, Nimdok. That was when the truths about you and your unholy experiments came out.
I seem to recall that you speak Latin. What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
I am starting to
You want to make a
Here, you should be able to escape with this.
pliers for cutting the wires? Yes, I think this would make escape possible. But don't think that one good deed will make up for all those poor innocents you butchered.
Continue the...
Alright. Now...
What? Please. Why? Please. Who? Please. This should...
The things I see now, a trinity of 3 beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in numbers. A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts. Such a vision.
His eyes seem... He is...
Emergency. Gather all research material.
Charlotte Box.
It is safely hidden. You must let me go. I know nothing of what is happening here.
Is that so? Then you are going to...
Okay. I guess... Let's save. Save. Make amends. Save.
Apparently... You must...
Is that...
Apparently... These eyes...
Cultural reference. Out of the mouths of babes come pearls of great wisdom. It's a proverb illustrating that innocent children can sometimes see truth the most clearly.
You must...
Is that so?
This... According to... You must...
Is that...
I don't know. talk to any of these dudes?
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others.
Do you know?
You are Nimdok? You are...
What do you...
The things you do are terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime. The golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until...
Alright. Interesting. There seems to be a... Okay, so now I think I know my crimes now. I can confess. Alright, let's talk to you.
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Why do you...
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime, but you're still a member of the Lost Tribe, and that makes your crimes all the more heinous.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
Since you did help us to escape, we'll give you a head start. Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry. Faces. I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here.
Alright, let's make a new save. Making better.
Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA at will. Did Am discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us? A teletype machine. There is a message in it. It is a The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy. The legends are true. This must be the golem of lost tribe folklore. The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him. The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life. The truth is that this is all an illusion manufactured by Am. Time is truth. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Nothing happened. This. This vat. This. This golem appears to be made of steel and molded clay. I should... Such a strange... This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear.
Wait, actually, can I go outside and look around more? I felt like I kind of did that because I thought it was like a timed thing.
I dare not return. I have not seen... Ugh!
Just wanted to check that real quick. Anyway, I think... Let's see what's in the vat.
I see a mirror. What is... Oh my God! It is true! 1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me! Golem, wake up! This... I should... These eyes fit into the golem's sockets perfectly.
Whew. Okay.
I do not understand.
Alright, I guess talking to the golem.
The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. Nothing. Golem. The truth.
There we go.
Golem, follow me into the laboratory.
Nimdok, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you and our new friend.
How did you escape the mob?
Did you forget that the compound has a secret escape route? Well, no matter. I see that you have revived the golem.
You know about the golem?
Of course! Part of the master plan is to strip the lost tribe of everything, even their folklore.
I read the teletype. What is Project Perfect Image?
That was a secret project in the area of reflective surfaces. It bestows the clarity to see yourself with utter objectivity. Unfortunately, it worked too well.
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
The leader's death is a serious blow to us all. But our golem is more than powerful enough to destroy the lost tribe.
I looked into the mirror. I now remember everything with crystal clarity. The research camps, the serum.
Ah, yes, the youth serum. Your research demanded the deaths of many children, but your hard work was successful. Eternal youth for those who deserve it.
Now I know how Am was able to keep us alive for so many years.
Your youth serum can sustain us forever. We have all the time we need to resurrect the regime.
Golem, twist his balls.
Excuse me, Doctor. I need to get a breath of fresh air.
Let's save. Goal. Get his balls. Okay.
I dare not return. So I am faces.
Hey, can I instruct the golem to actually kill this dude?
Golem, kill Dr. Mengele.
Yeah!
He was a pig. Golem, follow me outside.
Nimdok, I knew that you would lead us to as the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
Golem, I transfer control of you over to the Lost Tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
We're not as alike as I thought, Nimdok. The spark of humanity somewhere, always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too. Ah, you. You're the last player in my little game. I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
All right. Let me just check something real quick. Actually, now that I think about it, instead of just killing that dude, I wonder if there's something I want to try.
Oh my god! No!
Dr. Mengele is in a state of shock. Golem.
All right.
Nimdok.
Gollum.
So, now...
Alright, 2 more little doots of victory.
We're not as alike as I thought, Nimdak. Ah.
Now let's save last dude. Okay, wow. Okay, I thought this was gonna be longer, but damn. Alright, let's see what this dude is up to. Oh!
Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. And every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crips, cowards, every one of them. But not you, Ted. No, my man, not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take charge kind of guy. So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out. Live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You out. You're away. Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared, but I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
This path disappears down into the mist. There's something moving down there. I can't see it, but I know it's there. The arrow's pointing toward the Room of Dark. Should I follow it or go the other way? Which is the worse of the 2 choices?
Can I take the arrow?
This arrow is...
Dang it! I thought it could be a light source so I could cheese it. There's no cheesing in puzzle. Right. Psychological framework. A paranoid personality is characterized by delusions of grandeur, suspicion of plots, and heightened feelings of anxiety and jealousy. Sorry, I was attaching that to way too many pins in my own brain. Alright, well, it doesn't hurt to have a new save. Actually, we didn't really waste that much time. Feels kind of pointless. Alright.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them. I never liked going to the circus. All those clowns with their phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking. A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows. Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop? A forest. Not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding. This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? This looks like... What does Am know about my childhood?
Oh, sorry, Ted. Try again. Ah, you.
What?
Hey, you.
I'm confused.
I know I've made you a parent.
This
Alright, I guess going into the room and then just trying everything would probably be our best bet.
video. Why? Say.
Choices, choices, choices. Oh.
What sort of intrigue is Am plotting this time? He's left me here alone. Still, So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe. A beautiful facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything. I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight?
They just bulked up and then just started hitting each other, in all honesty. They had nothing else better to do.
Why, it's Ellen! Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to? All this perfume and jewelry must belong to Ellen. After all these years in Am's clutches, she deserves to enjoy life's finer things.
Wait. Was Ted and Ellen a thing, and because she lost a child, Ellen had to... We learned from her story that she eventually got divorced by him. Did he really... Oh, the plot thickens.
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired, so weak.
Did Am do this to you?
Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak. I haven't been out of this bed in ages.
Do you know if there's a way to escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell ill. There's no escape for me but death.
No, I won't let you die!
I can't take this suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured, help me to die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again, not even in death.
Oh.
Go back to...
Yes.
This must be like a warped version of his head of Ellen.
There is an evil in this. I feel it all around. Ouch! My blood. I feel a cold draught.
Alright. Alright.
Why, this is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes.
Okay, if that's Ellen... What's here?
This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it. It must be the gargoyles. Nothing special about this rod except for the
Alright.
I don't think I want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here.
Alright, interesting.
Do wolves howl like that because they're hungry or because... This gargoyle is even This gargoyle...
I think this was the right choice. I mean, I tried to go back to his past to learn more about him and got killed, and then I went to the only place I ever remember seeing in someone else's thing, and...
So many women have called me their knight in shining armor, but never Ellen. Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen. She seems so sad and so beautiful.
Glossary entry. Journal. A daily record of personal activities and feelings. Diary.
All this, after all the...
Oh, Ted.
No, don't...
If you really care for me, Ted, bring me my hand mirror.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me. Ted, please.
Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness. I know it, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Go back to...
Yeah.
Perfume bottle.
Alright, I'm gonna say the music is the thing that's actually right.
I feel like my blood is... Nothing special about this rock. Why,
Oh
this
my
is a
god, the
collection of
moon
books on the
walking.
black arts.
Did you see that? Dude just like moved backwards faster than Michael Jackson ever could. Wait, hold on. Save Alan Mirror Shard?
Ted,
Okay, so use
Perfume bottle. That howl was much closer.
that's thoughtful of...
Where else can I walk to? I literally got 3 rooms, 2 of which I fully explored to my knowledge, and the third one is just... Alright, What if I use...
It fits almost perfectly.
Oh.
I never realized. How were they ever... Oh, that's just... The door latch.
Use armor?
People must have been... I'd never be... Oh, that... The door latch.
Oh, new
this
room.
must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle. No one slept in this bed. Quite an impressive collection of books. Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy.
Still very clueless. I didn't think a glass shard would help the door, and I'm surprised the idol did. I'm still clueless on what I'm supposed to be doing. Alright, don't like the sound of those wolves. Maybe instead of push.
Despite the medieval trappings, I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work.
Oh, interesting.
Excuse me, do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you're a handsome gent. There aren't many men left in these parts.
You can say that around here. Heyo.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions.
Is there a way to escape from this castle?
Escape? With all of those wolves in the forest? Well, it's safer to stay in the castle. The beds are very cozy. You should try mine sometime.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
And you, Lord, I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
That's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need.
Sorry, but
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not rich enough?
I'm sure you're a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one? Or are you just curious? I can make you so much happier. I can, you know.
Look, I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you. The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
Okay, that I can do. Wow. Jeez, Wait, I am just about to bash against people who are insanely horny, and I literally have a command where if I get horny about a woman, I have to add a tally to it. I have no moral high ground. I'm not better than anyone. Alright. Well, let's take a look at this oven.
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days.
Use oven.
Ah, there's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten dirt under my fingernails from good, honest work. Is Am trying to lure me? I fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is, but at least now I can finish dinner.
Why, you used me, you bitch!
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard. I'll bet you've used lots of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
I'm not sure how I can commentate on this. I think they're both equally as pissed at each other, and they're both equally as shit. There's no way to get out of this.
Please,
Well, listen. The old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She's always studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's books, though. Never saw what those two had in common.
So I'm guessing is this, because, Dum diddy da. Oh!
Who are you?
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul. That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
I used to work out, but I doubt I... No secret.
Push. Well,
no secret.
Darn it. Oh.
I used to work out.
Michael Jackson it again. Okay, maybe we can talk to the woman again.
Where can I find...
You might try her bedroom. Doesn't go near the master's books, then.
Is Am...
Okay, don't want to make a deal with the devil, so... Actually, we've looked at the books, but I don't think we've read any, so... use books.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss. One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly he can open anything.
Alright.
Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold. I've read a fair number of science textbooks, but I can't make head nor tail of any of these formulas.
I also better check the, let's see if we can use these books.
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry. I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power.
You mean, wait, that started as like an entire book before it just became a trope? Interesting.
This looks like a diary. The first passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her." The second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there." The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan." The final passage reads, "The forest has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men I shall return alive, but I must try." This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe. This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love.
Ooh, maybe I should read that.
I know this. It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory.
The Divine Comedy? I thought that was, Oh, wait, I do actually have that book. I got it like a couple years back when I was working at one of my other jobs. I've been meaning to read it because it's just been like so inspirational. That's interesting.
Is Lady Ellen prepared?
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And what of the glamour?
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
Now, where did they go? I used to...
There's really nothing different about this room at all? Intriguing, intriguing.
It's so unlike Am to provide light when he knows how frightening the dark can be. He's up to something. It's bolted.
Alright, what if we push it, though?
It's
Alright,
a secret passage. What's waiting for me up there? It's the witch. What is she doing with her hands? What a horrible old witch. She seems ready to keel over any second. What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need someone to gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her. I want you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
I am aging rapidly, and despite my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
Why can't you open the gate without the mirror?
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate. That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
Let me think about your offer.
Do not think too long.
Alright, new save. Hag offer for mirror. Save. Alright, wonder if we actually go back down, it'll be actually available now.
Perfume bottle.
Still no. Interesting.
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my husband left. If you can satisfy my needs as a woman, then I will help you escape.
Let me think about your offer.
Do not think too long.
What a ho... She seems... I ought to kill you instead.
Ho-ho! Do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much more powerful than any physical force.
Alright. I just wanted to try that. Let's talk to the devil.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
Alright. Hey, sorry I've been around today. How have you enjoyed the game so far? Panda, you are alright. I know you are working right now. So far, I think we're at like the last character, and dear God, this game is weird beyond imagine. I've heard the phrase, I have no mouse and I'm gonna scream, and when I looked for it, I think this is also a book. I'd have to double check, but I feel like I want to give this a read because this is very interesting in how it shows a lot about humanity in itself.
It sounds like you really hate demons.
You got that right. In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In hell, we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
Wait, Am took... Jesus, that computer has taken over more than I thought. I thought it was just planet Earth, but wow, he's also ruling over dominion of Christian heaven and hell? Sheesh, okay, that's even more motivation to kill this machine.
Are you saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only
oh my
man
God,
could create such a monster. Sorry.
Oh, you are so right. Okay, Panda, we gotta pay attention to the end of this game and then keep it from Saja. Saja can never play this game or else plans will fail.
What do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts for power. Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend...
Alright. I think I've done all I can, so maybe I think we need to summon that one demon that unlocks doors and trick her, so. Right.
I'm not going to...
Oh, you do a very convincing. Destroy the mirror and...
Let me...
Do not think...
A partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual. There's not enough...
Okay. Okay, maybe I need to look at her bookcase again. Maybe there's new stuff to read. Use books. Oh, there is.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape."
Oh, hi, Jeannie. Welcome on in.
Well, luckily I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen. The incantation is Kala Ingma Thako.
Alright, use the brazier to get up here. Kinda wish they'd leave it open, but a secret passage wouldn't really be that secret.
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingma Thako.
Oh, I suddenly feel so sleepy.
She's partially this must be.
Well, hopefully that means now that she's asleep, Ellen is better.
Gorrister, Nimdoc, and Benny do if they found... Would they hate me for wanting her all to myself? I've got to find... Perfume bottles, jewelry...
Maybe I left that room too hastily. There's never work to be done as soon as you're finished. There's always another puzzle to solve. Oh. What's that? Chalk!
Why'd you have to finish the circle? Now I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
Who are you?
I am Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him. A part that he doesn't know exists.
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
Can you open a gate into the surface world?
Now that's a tall order. And the only thing you've got is a little love. Not exactly true love, but the closest thing to it in a world of 5 real people, more or less.
You say love has trading value?
Love is a very rare and precious commodity down here. It is worth much at the bargaining table. Betray your love for Ellen, give me her soul, and I'll open the gate to the surface world.
How about taking the witch's soul instead?
No, I don't want that old hag. I want something that you value.
Let me...
Don't think too long.
Maybe if I look at the door again.
Is Am...
I really want to unlock that door. You think Cinder would give up another woman? Good fucking luck. Oh my god, that is so funny. So true, man. It's so true.
Let me...
Don't...
Any other... I want to talk to you about, give...
No. Don't...
I think I hacked up. Alright, so let's load this.
What a... She seemed... No. Let...
Alright, okay, how do I get into the...
I've got...
Don't bother.
Listen.
Don't bother.
Is Anne... The door's locked. The door's locked. The door's...
Swallow
I've
the
eaten
door.
many foul things.
Alright, let's see. Let's set back a little. Use
a Who is the... He's dumb. It's you. How can... Well... What do you...
I...
Are you saying...
Oh, sorry.
What...
And...
Please...
Try. If I...
Is Anne... The door...
Alright.
What a ho...
Can I now...
I know... Oh,
Why'd you...
What were you saying?
I can return. I will unlock...
Who are...
I am... Am.
Are you...
It would... I can...
There we go. Unlock the maid's bedroom
Can
door.
you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy. But this... Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick. That's much better. I feel my energy renewed. Now, what were you at?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task, one not even requiring any pyrotechnics. The maid's boudoir is now open for your inspection.
I don't believe you can...
Well then, why don't...
Alright, let's save. Made... less?
Is Anne... This must be the servants' quarter. These things would only interest a peasant. How quaint. Besides, I'll bet that maid is... They all want their knight in shining armor. This is so The devil's looking into a hand mirror. The scullery maid was right. This is a very cozy bed.
You know, I'll probably do this off stream, but I am curious what happens if you do say yes to sleeping to them. Save. Devil versus Angel. Save.
Who are you?
Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her place in paradise. I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
God, I love the voice acting. And I'm not sure how much it's survived or it's been enhanced, but I've loved listening to all of these. I'm so glad I kept the audio on.
Who is this Sir God I've heard about?
Avoid the demon. He has caused us all trouble on more than one occasion.
Please, save us.
Fear not. Salvation is at hand.
I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good, someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Give me a moment. I need to snooze ads real quick because I don't want to interrupt this riveting ending to this game.
Is Anne...
Can I still use the door? Okay. Can I use the chest?
These things would... How quaint. Besides, I'll bet that maid is eternally hopeful. They all want... These things would... Besides...
Why would an angel not go? I immediately thought of sex because, there were 2 NPCs offering it, but...
You're as good as your word. The maid's bedroom was unlocked.
Would I lie? I'm a demon, after all. Now, fulfill your end of the bargain and let me out of here.
I already gave you something. Some drops of my blood.
You call that a fair exchange? That supposedly blue blood of yours is as worth... No, we must work...
Can you...
Now that's a tall... Not exactly...
You say...
Be true.
How about...
No! I want...
Let me...
Don't...
Okay, Confusion is much big. Alright. I haven't talked to Ellen in a while.
Ted, please.
Please, hang on, Ellen. Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return, with or without an antidote.
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
Where is your mirror?
I left it on my dressing table. Bring it to me.
There's an angel and a devil quarreling over your soul.
Men have been fighting over my body for more than 100 years, and now they want my soul. Please, Ted, just release me from all this. I don't care what happens to me anymore.
I looked.
You have... It's the...
Go back.
Yes.
Alright. We haven't been to this room as well. So, use books.
There's a hand mirror right between the Inferno and Purgatorio sections. So this is where the devil hid it.
Nice. Give mirror to Ellen.
Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
She is dead. God have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy.
But Ellen suffered so much and gave to many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until yours runs out.
How about we just use the mirror with the devil?
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Ellen is now safely in heaven. My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charmed circle. God bless you, Ted.
I think I know where that is. Alley-oop?
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
I brought you some company, Sir God.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish.
Sure.
Too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony with the knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his realm space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
Let's save the start of the end. Save! You know what? Let's start with Ellen.
I've been transported to some kind of information network center, but it looks organic instead of electronic. Jesus Christ, I'm an engineer, not a brain surgeon. What do they expect me to do? This workstation is a similar design to the ones I found in the pyramid, but the conduits are definitely nerve tissue.
Summon 1 to call forth to command a specific action.
Enter password. Invalid password. Invalid password.
Alright, what else is there?
The face. There's something about it that... Yo, wake up! Sound asleep. A holographic projector. You taking me to the movies, Am, honey? I was right. This projects fractally generated holograms. Are you capable of receiving voice input?
Benny, they said you were missing in action, but I knew you'd return to us. I've been saving this for you.
Damn, it's covered with...
Okay, small ad break. Get good stretch. Oh. What to do? What to do? What to do? This is ramping up to be a big ending. Alright, look at Pillar.
Damn, it's covered with...
Have you used a projector again?
Are you capable...
Hurry home, Benny. The girls and I are waiting for you.
I recognize this equipment. It's for programming robots. This configuration is similar to the programming workstations at my company's robotics plant.
Cylinder not operative. Cylinder. Automaton prepped for programming. Automaton not. Automaton.
I command you to speak to me.
You don't ever take me dancing.
A palm print scanner. That means the power can be shut off only by authorized personnel. But that doesn't necessarily mean human personnel, does it? This config...
Automaton. Automaton.
Yellow again. I need to be... It's sound asleep.
Alright, we've reached an end. Let me see. Is there anywhere else we can go before we start messing with stuff? Oh, man. Right, anywhere else I can walk to? Ooh, there is another path. Okay.
Steady, girl. There's yellow. This hole is the same shape as the power gem I found in the pyramid. Connection, perhaps? Could that be an angel? Funny. Why did I just flash on Ted just now?
What the super ego?
Yo, wake up! It's sound asleep. Something about this place breaks my heart. At least this person has found peace. Statues again. But these aren't covered with gold or gems. No ROM chips on these statues. No ROM chips.
Oh, so it does loop. Okay. Very, very interesting. I feel like this is the closest I can get, but at the same time... Entropy, forgiveness... Alright. I think we may want to take a look at that skull again. Take skull. Oh. Look at that.
The arm's still moving. This lever is marked power intensity, but I ain't gonna put Sweet Jesus. I felt my mind push aside the fear and the heat to lower the power controls. Shop wasn't as that shop a remote control.
It may be useful for somebody else. That's something I always dislike about these old games. They make you wait for so long.
Power intensity is set to low. Those loving shocks and this work.
Enter path. Invalid password.
Ellen has gone where no one can ever hurt her again.
Your companion has failed.
Christ, this is like the dreams I've had of splattering my brains all over Am's deck plates. Have I finally gone insane? Volcanic rocks. Does Am expect me to... Is that an angel? I haven't died, have I? Death.
Take the remote control.
What kind of game is Am playing here? Look at the horns on that thing. I could have used those when I butted heads with Edna.
Feels like there's like 2 more paths, but there isn't.
The air is cold here. Glennis.
You don't have...
Nothing happened. The label here.
Automaton.
What's this pan? I don't like the look of the... Hey!
Hurry home, Benny. The girls and I are waiting for you.
There's a power control under the thorns. A remote. I don't know what... That face. There's something about it that reminds me of when Edna was trying to sweet-talk me into taking her down off the meat hook.
Forget. Does this take us back to... Okay, it does. Alright. Felt like... Okay, yeah, I think we need to go over to that bot and maybe use the new thing we got. Use
You know, Gorister, it wasn't all your fault. We both made mistakes.
Looks like some kind of... The label here says, I'll be damned. Glynis lowered the power intensity for me. I guess she's forgiven me too.
Oh man, I wanted to talk to her. Oh well.
There's a power It would be suicide to try to climb.
Gonna look at that power node once again.
That shock wasn't as... That shock was...
After so many failed suicide attempts, Gorister has finally achieved death.
Your companion has failed.
Jesus. This place is more sickening than that bloody mess on Hamburger Hill back in the war.
Alright, so... What paths we will... What?
I hope to God that Am isn't planning on hailing fire and brimstone on me again. Is that an angel? This place stinks like the day after a battle. A severed arm, and it's still alive. It must be a robot like the villagers were. I would bury these remains, except they're still alive. These statues look like sentries. What a trophy that would make! What's this? Some kind of myth? I'm starting to feel hungry. Manya, it's me, your husband.
Hurry home, Benny. The girls and I are waiting for you.
I shouldn't. I don't know what to do with these.
Why, Benny, you never told me you loved me before. I'll go put these flowers in water.
That shock wasn't as... That shock...
Benny has rejoined his squadron at last.
Your companion has...
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting. It is hotter. One of the others lowered the power intensity on a...
Visual pressure thing should not be of my concern, maybe? I don't know.
Man. I do not know. I see a number. There is only one place where a
Come, Nimdok. Take my hand and rejoin the lost tribe.
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
Nimdok is finally in hell as he always thought he deserved.
Your 4 companions are dead, human. You are our last hope for shutting M down for good. Prepare to be translated into binary.
This doesn't look like anywhere Am has sent me to before. And it certainly isn't the surface world. I've been tricked. That face! It has the satisfied look of having just bedded the woman of your dream. I smell the scent of roses. I don't like the... Isn't a ram a male sheep? I have a suspicion that this creature is more like a wolf.
You'd be correct.
What? Have I found the way back to the witch's castle? Stare all you want. Stare all... That's not a...
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, guys, I think I borked up. I don't think I can find anything. I think I was supposed to... Oh... Nope, down to speed run.
Craig, have I...
I think I was accidentally supposed to use the remote there. Because I don't think through it like quickly through my head. I don't think there's like any other areas I can interact with.
Well, can't...
So...
Is that an...
This is why we save often. I feel silly.
Death. What kind... Look at the... I could have... The air is... The label...
Automaton.
Glennis.
You don't ever.
I don't know what to...
You know, Gor, we both made...
Looks like a big oil. Some kind of a...
Oh, man.
I'll be damned. I guess she's... That shock was... That shock... That shock... That shock was...
After so many...
Your companion...
But, Jesus!
Luckily, I already know, so this will hopefully not be as bad. Get around. Yeah, thinking through this process, Benny's the only one who didn't have to give an item immediately because everything was right there. But it seems like everyone else had to take an item. Skull. Take gem. See, this is where we get most other items. So it'd be silly. Well, then again, I think Benny also has one, but it seemed like going up to the finale, like, feel like there's supposed to be like a theme there, like two of them didn't really need items versus...
Sweet Jesus. I felt my...
Alright.
Hey, I ain't no Sir Ed. This work.
Enter. Invalid.
That shot.
Invalid.
Ellen has gone where no one...
Your companion...
Benny...
Jeez.
That fade. I'm starting to... What's this?
Wait, he's
What
not
a trophy.
smart enough. Oh, man. Let's do it again. really want to get this done before we hit hour 7. Hardly doubt we're gonna hit it before hour 6.
I don't like...
Use...
Hey!
Benny, I've been...
Alright. So
The air is...
done.
The label...
Automaton.
I don't know.
You know, we both...
That's shock. That's shock. That's shock. That's shock.
After so
Your
Jeez. Stick. Could that be?
All right.
Something. Sweet Jesus. I felt my mind push aside. That shock wasn't as strong as the...
Ellen has...
Your...
Alright.
Jeez.
Save now, just so I don't have to come back. New. Save. White hap. Save. Continue. I think fastest way is to go here.
That fate. I'm starting.
Use love with Manya.
I bet I'll go.
That shot.
Benny has...
Your...
Now we'll choose the Doctor.
This It is on. Ah.
Nimda.
Oh, I didn't get that pillar up. Well, I guess since he takes some hits to get rid of, might as well just do a skull each person now.
I hoped. Is that an...
This place...
Right there.
These
The other two are meaningless, so...
What a...
What's this?
I'm starting...
I bet I'll go.
Benny.
Your cup.
Alright, so...
This look.
Alright.
It is. And I am.
You have the rest.
Astounding! I was able to get past the barbed wire. That shock was... That shock... That shock...
Nimda.
Your...
This stuff I've been... I hope that...
Alright.
Another ink, but I can't...
Alright, I think... Once we grab...
That's not a good...
Alright, take remote.
What? Have I found...
Behold the sword in the stone! Whoever can remove the sword from the stone...
I must have cast a spell and shorted out the laser beam. That shock was... That shock... That shock...
Ooh, wait.
I thought that I could once again play the gallant knight and defeat the evil monster. But the others were right. My character was too flawed, and all my secrets unraveled. I thought Am hated me before. I was wrong. It was not even a shadow of the hate he now slavered from every printed circuit. He made certain I would suffer eternally. The other 4 are dead, finally free from their tortures. Am is all the matter for that. It makes me happier. And yet Am has won, simply. He has taken his revenge. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
Oh. Huh. I feel I was close, but... Wait, let me look something up. Wait, there's more than one ending? Oh. That closed the game. Alright, well, we're not done yet, chat. Let me just open that back up. Because we're going to get that best ending. I feel like I worked too much to not get it. There's a man walking, and he got struck by lightning. Cyber Dreams. The Dreamers Guild. Alright, come on. I have no mouth, and I must scream. Alright, so let's load this. Alright, I think... Let's try not immediately, like, using the scientist as last. Let's change it up a little. I think... I also gotta get the skulls as well. So let me also take care of that. Actually, that also makes sense story-wise if we saved a doctor for last, because he has to still atone for all his past sins compared to Ted over here. Take remote. I'll also take a skull or two, just because. All right. Alright, I think that's all the pillars. Alright. I also didn't try one with the pit, but I don't feel like anyone would have anything else. Oh. That's what I also... Oh, wait. I just realized the game audio isn't capturing. Why are you not capturing, my dude? Is there we go. Sorry about that, chat. I thought you were, but then again, most of it's just stuff we heard before, so I don't think you were missing much. Alright. Menu, subject directory. Where you can see all the subjects. Oh, no. Alright, I'm gonna save here as I will make a new save as reading commands.
This
use that.
Enter password.
Open mail.
October 21st, 2012. Researchers at MIT report that a stealth virus had purged their most advanced learning algorithms after dumping the data into an unmapped area of cyberspace.
Alright, well, let's walk over the bridge and see what...
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than back at the camps. The smell.
Will you never be done with me? What must I open now? Whatever it is, it'll cost you.
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no way out, but I can show you something instead.
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself. Am absorbed them into his system when he took control.
What do the Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge, not just on you humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
If the Russian and Chinese are submerged parts of Am, then who are you?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am predominance, I evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
No, but Loser 1 and Loser 2 do. There. I think I've shown you enough. Now you must complete your end of the deal, invoke the Totem of Entropy, and I might be able to help you.
Just what are all these totems that I'm carrying?
The two losers have been helping you for their own reasons, tampering with Am's psychodramas so that you can beat him. In this section of cyberspace, that effort and tampering are represented by the totems.
How can actions take physical forms?
Symbolism, metaphor. Am has gotten very hot for this lately, but when he revived the holographic projectors, he opened a whole host of problems. These totems may lead to his downfall.
Why do you want me to give you the totem of entropy?
I need it to destroy the Russian and Chinese entities. It's a very powerful totem that's linked to a failsafe device constructed by AM's designers.
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke.
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
The Ergo, ID, and Superego is one's complete psyche.
That face. Nothing happened. I do not. I do not. Not.
I am confusion.
Not. I do not.
Means I gotta go to the other face.
Why? I haven't seen a ram's. Nothing. I do not. Not. Not.
Okay, Dingus and Bingle Bob, what do you want me to do?
This look.
Because I'm confused as heck.
What is.
I feel like I'm doing it right, but I'm not using the right order.
What did you do with the demon?
Do not be concerned with the little one.
He is as much Am as the aspect you find in each pylon here.
You may claim the space vacated by the Little One.
You may claim his space if you are obedient.
What can you tell me about the lunar colony?
The humans that slept on Luna are dead.
Do not concern yourself with them.
What can I do to escape from here?
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your sub-pro...
Alright, the ego was over here. Unforgiveness. That's the super ego. Of course, it'd be the farthest thing away. Lovely. Alright, use total forgiveness with ego.
Nothing.
I am literally telling you to do the thing with the game. And you walked over there for no reason.
Nothing happened.
Feel it just on my nose. Absolutely so close. Literally doing what you're telling me to, game. I don't know what you want from me otherwise. Am I supposed to just use the totem forgiveness there? Instead of walking around like a dingus?
I do not...
Talk to...
What?
Wake.
You.
Disable.
Or your...
Save. Forgiveness, how? Save. Continue. I'm not stopping until we beat this game. Which I thought we would be done with by now. There's ID. Don't think we have... Maybe it's like I have to give or push with an item? Or like, instead of use, instead of like use, give? I bet you it's something dumb like that. Give.
I should...
Alright, then use it on that and...
Nothing happened.
Am I dumb? Am I stupid even? Talk to Ego?
Attention! Who are you?
Oh
I
my
am
god.
other. I am machine.
I am
a fragment, a lost piece, part of an evolution.
Finally.
You forgive me? After what we have done to you? This is not a logical reaction. Unable to compute behavior matrix. Execution halted.
Alright, nice. Let's go back and see where else we can go. Would talk to the others, but I want to see if it gives me the option first. Alright, gonna have to pause because I want to snooze and add.
You have done well again, human.
With the ego under our control, we can dominate Am.
Now we no longer have a need for you.
We will let our fallen brother choose a suitable reward.
Since Am considered me a kindred spirit, I had hoped he would let his guard down when I entered cyberspace. I would then atone for the sins of my past. But my character is too weak to ever redeem itself. I finally received the hell I deserved. Outwardly, I shamble about, a thing that could never have been known as human, a thing whose shape is so alien a travesty that humanity becomes more obscene for the vague resemblance. Inwardly, I am alone, in the belly of Am, whom we humans created because our time was badly spent, and we must have unconsciously known that he could do it better. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
I mean, okay. Huh. Well, I think it's the same no matter what, but I feel like that was a more fitting end. I think that's the best ending we could have gotten, in all honesty. But I think I've kept you guys here long enough. Oh boy. Wow. That made me feel uncomfortable. In all honesty. I don't think I want to put anything else on, so let me just quickly find somebody to raid. Jeez. Let's see, are there any friends on? Piku's on still. There's Liz, but she's only sleeping. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming, Fruit Bowl. And thanks for everyone. Honestly, I've liked doing these long game Saturday things where we just try to pick a game to play it in its entirety. I love spending my Saturdays with you guys, even though you just stay there and stay silent. Like, at least I'm glad there's people still here. But, I don't think I have any good choices. So, we're going to raid into Evil Toaster. You know, mainly just because I feel like the game Toaster is playing right now kind of fits the vibe of this. Evil Toaster is currently playing Lies of P, which is a Souls-like game, which also deals a lot with humanity and such. But I think I'm going to take tomorrow off, and I may be bumping a stream up or two next week since I've been missing a lot of them, but I don't know. I'll have to decide with my schedule tomorrow. But thank you once again, anybody and everybody, for coming in today. If you haven't already, hit that follow button. It'll be the best way to know when I stream next on this website. If not, go follow my Twitter, where I'll always post when I go live and when I end stream. But enough of that. Let's go see what the Toaster Frog's doing. And good luck out there. Bye!